Lots of Texas size 10-4.
Well, well, well. If it isn't that time again. Time for Flat Fuck Final Fantasy 14 Friday. And it is I, Grandma, coming to you live from Anishinaabe First Nations territory. How you doing? Grandma Nation, how are we feeling? Father with the cookie, Seraph coming in hot with the prime sub. Welcome back to Grandma's Couch. You are still one of the grandkids. Can we get some hypes in the chat, please, and thank you. Seraph doesn't have Twitch Turbo. Someone needs to convince them. Oh, I have Twitch Turbo for sure. Even though, like, if I step into a chat room and someone sees Grandma, chances are pretty good I'm getting gifted a sub anyways. It's just easier. But, I mean, supporting a streamer is also good. I mean, Twitch Turbo does. If you don't have a sub, I still get ad money from you if you have Turbo. So if you're worried about that, Turbo still helps me. So always opt for the Turbo if you want to. Did we skip one stream? Yeah, unfortunately, not unfortunately, but Esper got fixed last week. And she had a tough time after her surgery because she was just pooping and peeping and she was so high and I felt so bad for her. So I was like, you know what, guys, I'm stressed out. I had some IRL stuff going on at the same time. So I'm like, Final Fantasy streams, I love them so much, but I also need to be emotionally prepared for them. And last week I was not. Hi, Power Lord. One of my friends keeps complaining when I use the alligator mount on a day other than Flatfuck Friday. That's actually really, really cute, actually. I like that. Don't worry, Blizzard. I'm with Grandma. I'm her butler. Are you? Where's my service? Bring me my cookies. Is butler gender neutral? Can anyone be a butler? Or is it like a distinction between butler and maid? I feel like there should be femme butlers. Butler is gendered, damn. Tell me where the cookies are and I will fetch them. Oh wait, I will not. I'm not gonna dox myself. I'm not gonna dox myself. It has a button. It can't be bad. Butts are gender neutral. House manager is gender mutual. Okay, interesting. Doesn't flow off the tongue as well, though. I just feel like me saying I'll be your maid just cracks my egg further. Hey, yo. What's stopping you? Butler and maid are kind of different jobs. Attendant? What was Honoroid's? Attendant aide? Cause servant is like, don't like that. Don't like servant at all. But I had a pretty good day today. I feel like Butler didn't, like, if people consider it gender neutral now, it's definitely not. He was a squire. Can I be a squire? What's the female term otherwise? I think it was maid. Ward? Implicitly gendered, I think. Yeah, I feel like it could become gender neutral. Maid definitely seems more explicitly gendered, for sure. Like, I could see a woman being called a butler. I can't, like, especially not in the world we live in now. I can't see dudes opting to be a maid. Except on Twitch. Apparently dudes love being cowboy maids on Twitch. Wait, we got a hype train? Sorry, I didn't mean to make that face. I was like, whoa, that's an early hype train. It's gendered because of who they took care of in households. Oh, that's interesting. That's a fair point. I didn't think of that. I did wear a maid outfit to clean the kitchen for my roommates once. Did you lose a bet? Or was this like, what's the word? Not intentional. Was this, you did that for funsies? Okay. Oh, hype train? Question mark? But is a Decepticon thing? Well, that's funny. Chat, 5.3 like broke me and then healed me at the same time. Well, it broke me a lot and then healed me at the end a little bit. So we were playing Marvel Rivals after playing Near Replicant and hearing the voice, the voice of the talkie book. I know. I was watching Syra play through Near Replicant a little bit, and when the talking book showed up, I was like, oh yeah, I could play this game just for that voice. Coerced? No, I was thinking of the opposite of coerced, where you do it voluntarily. But thank you for giving me the antonym because it made me think of the word I was actually looking for. The talkie book is in Replicant? Yep. Speaking of Sarah, I get to see her on Monday probably because I'm going to Toronto. So I'm going to hang out with Syra and Fariha and Fariha's girlfriend Lynn. Isn't Replicant first though? Isn't that like the first one? I didn't like the 2B Nier. I don't know any of the Nier games really. I know there are Nier raids because everyone brings those up. Yes, the Grimoire Weiss. Automata is the first? Oh. I thought that was second. Yes, Father, we all know your opinions on the Nier raids. I don't care. I will play them. Maybe I like them. Syra and Faria are radiant. I agree. They're lovely people. I love them so much. And I haven't got to meet Lynn yet. And Lynn seems so lovely. Like, I watched Faria and Lynn play, was it Split Fiction? I think it was Split Fiction. It was so fun. There's a game just called Nier, and I liked that. Oh, no, I'm not skipping anything. I think you were right, though, Father, because I had a little chat, because usually Coco and I touch base before streams on Fridays, just to be like, hey, what are you up to? And I was like, I guess I'm just continuing on with MSQ. And they were like, well, there's one side quest you should probably do, and you should probably do these raids because they're relevant currently. I'm like, okay, so we'll do that. When Freya posts photos of her badass workout sets, I just think she looks like a mob boss. She would love that comparison. She would love that comparison. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. But we have a lot. Like, I posted, this fanfiction has been written for a while. Where's my Chrome? The one with Y'shtola and Mizo. And this is before I played any post Shadowbringers, okay? I wrote almost all of it. Well, actually, no. It was all done before I ever continued on with MSQ. But I edited it recently so that I could post it. So that's up on Mizo's website right now. If you are interested in reading it. It's got Y'shtola angst, but it also has, like, Emmett angst in it. So that's fun. Y'shtola is so great. I love writing Y'shtola. Guess how many versions of Neath Dark Waters I have on this? So many. Gestalt. I don't know what we're talking about. Oh, Replicant. I also have a Mizo's musings to read today. It's quite long because, like, I apparently didn't do any journal entries for Post Shadowbringers until we did 5.3, and then it was like all of the things. And a lot happened in the last patch, so I'm like, holy shit. So we'll read that before we start. And, you know, listening to the Shadowbringers theme, and obviously we listen to that every time we start stream. I feel like I hear something new in it, even though I've read the lyrics more than once. I I feel like I hear something new in it every time we progress in the story a little bit. And the one line where it's 3 score wasted, 10 casts aside, that number always confused me because I'm like, that's just 13. I was like, where's the 14? This is like the convocation of 14. Like, where's the 14? Now I kind of know. The 14th defected, so they don't count. Hi Vince, how you doing? You shouldn't have to worry. I shouldn't have bought it because it's just gonna start an argument. How do you like the Seed of Sacrifice rendition? Oh my god. Bye, Father. Have a good dinner. We'll see you in a bit. We'll probably be done yapping by the time you get back. Microsoft makes weird decisions for sure. It sounds a little bit like, maybe not as bad, but like when Sailor Moon originally came out, they made the lesbians cousins, and everyone was like, that's worse. Like, you get how that's worse, right? Sorry for venting. I'm sorry, I guess I don't have context. But like, you got a cool gift and your dad was like starting a fight over it? That sucks. I'm sorry. So I said Malachite? No, so it's not in Malachite, they just kind of erased. I think they made Zoisite a woman in the English version. I know, it sucks so bad. Hi Moonbeam. Hi Thistle, how's it going? I got confused because half the people are talking about Nier still, and I don't have any frame of reference for that. And then your comment happened, but thank you for the Trivy. Happy birthday again. Sorry, my brain's a little bit scrambled this week. I blame the hormones. And it's gonna get worse. There's gonna be more hormones. Hello, Animal Queen. How's it going? Nier's best experience starting with as little frame of reference as possible. It feels like that kind of game. Yeah, I definitely get that vibe. Me always sitting differently on stream and then moving my monitor to accommodate me. Name a more iconic duo. Didn't the raids come after? But we do have an Esper visiting today. She's so cute. I don't know if you can see, but she's got her little chin resting on the side. She's so cute. Look at her. Look at her. Okay, I should be sitting more here. That's my problem. She looks so chill. She is pretty chill. You can see her little naked belly. Look at that belly. Look at that belly. Yeah. Oh, she's purring. The big purrs. Been watching too many Elden Ring Night Rain lately. Hey, that doesn't sound like a bad thing. I feel like Apple was really into Night Rain, if I remember correctly. She's thinking of Amra, just like me for real. Did I move? No, we're good. That's wrong. I played it last night with Tyler. Oh, I imagine you didn't finish it, did you? I have no frame of reference for Elden Ring, so I don't know how long things take. Is it like a patch? There we go. I think we're good now. It's a whole new game. Oh, that's exciting. I know how much you like Elden Ring. Wait. Yes, it is Elden Ring. I was like, no, it's Elden Rain. No, wait, it's Elden Ring Night Rain. My gosh. I'm fine. It looks so good, but I won't be able to play it. Why not? It's like runs like Fortnite matches when you fight bosses in a time limit. Wait, I don't know what that means. I do not play Fortnite. Entirely too used to the games having multiple confusing names because I grew up with Final Fantasy 2, 3. Oh, yeah. Because I still mess up 2 and 3. And I'm like, is it... Like, which one is 6? And I don't know. Oh, you play with heroes and abilities and ultimates? Wait, that's so cool. I might actually be into that. Yeah, Final Fantasy 2 and 3 were actually 4 and 6, right? Hi, Miller. How's it going? Hello. Did I say hello, Purplish? I was like, I saw Purplish and my brain clocked it. And I don't know if I actually said hello. So you might have gotten 2 hellos. You're welcome. Fortnite has an area that closes in. You can play with 3 people or solo against bosses. Oh, okay. I see. Starting to catch up a little bit. Never released on US NES. And then 5 was Super Famicom only. Damn, that is confusing. I think I played them on emulator later. So I think I played them as 4 and 6, so I was like less confused. But I remember the distinction early on. So I tend to second guess myself sometimes. And then I remember there was like a 8-bit, was it actually called 8-bit something? 8-bit Theater, which was using all of the characters from the like OG Final Fantasy. Or was it the characters from Final Fantasy 6? I feel like it was the OG 5. I feel like it was like the first one. Which like is like sort of the same, if I remember, it's the same classes that are like the 5 like Warriors of Light. It looks like one? Okay, that's what I thought. I loved 8-bit Theater. It was such a good time. Okay, yeah, it is Final Fantasy 1. All right. I'm not completely out of it today. It's like my brain is remembering things, but I can't quite make it all the way there. You know what I'm saying? All right, you do a timed run where you try to survive 3 nights, and each night has a boss, and if you beat all 3 bosses, you fight a Night Lord. And I imagine that the Night Lord is like the really hard one. Is that how that works? That's so cool. That actually sounds really fun. You pick upgrades while you go. Ooh. I'm glad you had fun. So, like, there's a lot of replayability there. It sounds like. Play Stranger of Paradise? Is it related? Is like a Square Enix game? I've seen Square Enix tweet a lot about Power Wash Simulator today. Yes, I mean... Question mark? No crossplay yet? Damn. Give me soon. It's kind of nostalgic they brought back old bosses from previous games. That is pretty cool. I wouldn't have any frame of reference because I never played Elden Ring at all. I kind of watched people play it though. But I have no concept of the plot. Only that certain bosses are really hard. And I know, is it Reyna? The like witch with the giant glowy blue hat? I like her. I like her a lot. Very, very much my kind of character. Ranny, thank you. I knew it started with an R. Very sad burp noises. Give me a second, chat. I gotta kiss her little head. I have to. Okay, I'm good now. I'm good now. I love her so much. Ugh. Now, if only my chair would, like, roll in properly. You know when the wheels are like in the wrong place, so you can't like roll where you want to go? It just like won't do it. There we go. I think we're good. I think I've not moved my camera. All right. It's a fidgety day. What can I say? One of those fidgety days. Even though I went for a run, like not a full run. It was more of a like gentle jog. I just went at Lilu's pace, and I just like I run in the spot like one spot when she stops, because she stops a lot. She loves to sniff, and I want her to get her enrichment time. So like I don't want to like drag her along. Weapon gallery now goes up to level 60 for the pre-Shadowbringers classes. Let's go. That's a lot of work. Do you like enjoy doing that? It's really cool that you do that. So before we get going, I'll probably read the Mizo's musings. If y'all are into that. I feel like I haven't read one, I have not read one in a long time, because the last one that I wrote for MSQ would have been when we finished 5.0. And that was like months ago. That was months ago. And I wrote like one kind of in between, because I realized I never wrote one for when we did Crystal Tower. So I kind of like replayed through all the Crystal Tower cutscenes to refresh my memory, and then just like wrote in context as if it happened back then. I should add that to the website. I realized I probably didn't do that. At least I don't think I did that. Did I? I did! I'm so smart. I'm so smart. I'm actually so good. But yeah, lots of feelings about 5.3, and it like, oh, there we go. I forgot my YouTube. There we go. It popped off on YouTube, like for a VOD. Usually VODs, like, they do well, you know, but they don't get a ton of views because like they're really long. But that one popped off. Yeah, that one's over 3,000 views, which for for an 8-hour VOD is actually wild. And like lots of comments, like people were just like raving about that patch. Which like, I get it. I absolutely get it. I need to catch up on my shorts though. I think I just ran out of shorts for like YouTube shorts. Because I had only gotten up to like the Omega raids last time I did a big update. Because I usually batch edit them, and then I just schedule like a month full of shorts all at once. Because they do well, and they do bring people to the channel, you know? Like they bring people in. And like so many people on the Shadow, like especially on like they come in for like the one VOD and then they like watch the other ones. I've had a lot of really sweet comments about people being like, oh man, your reactions are like so genuine and you clearly like care about the lore. And I'm just like, I do very much care about the lore. I like it a lot. It makes the time pass and it feels good to help the community. That's so awesome. I like that even like once people catch up to MSQ and stuff, they all find their little niche. You know, they find the thing that they like to do, like fishing or mentoring or whatever. Decorating their house, doing glams, crafting. It seems like a nice place to be. So we have an ad coming up. It's our first one of the day. I have only 2 out of 3 snoozes. That's so wild. I used one last night, and I don't have a new one yet. I just don't like having ads at the end of stream when I'm leaving. I come out of lurk to ask how stream went today. Stream went so well yesterday. We had so many very big raids. We had a big raid from Sush and Venta and Aurora. We had some really, really sweet raids. It was very nice. Our comped games didn't go the best, but Stadium was really fun. Oh, I had such terrible games today. I was like, you know what? I feel really good. You know, I just went for a run. I worked out. I was feeling focused. So I'm like, let me play a few comp games. I think I lost all of them. I think I played 3. The last one was so bad that I'm like, I'm not playing another one. And it wasn't just that my team was playing bad. They genuinely weren't playing that bad. But by the end, like, my DPS and my tank were, like, fighting and, like, blaming each other. And the one DPS who was on Soldier, we're coming back from spawn. They're about to cap second point Eichenwald. And my Soldier is spamming, I have my ultimate. My ultimate is ready. And I know he's talking to me because I'm on Juno. But my ultimate is at 88%. So I pressed, my ultimate is still charging. And so he ults and dies. And in order to try and save the point, I then ulted, which was probably not a good idea. But I thought I could at least save the 4 other people that were left. But there was a May ult on point, so it didn't work. And then my Soldier's screaming at me like, Juno, you're so slow. Like, I was spamming that I had my ultimate and you ulted so slow. And I'm like, bro, I pinged that I didn't have it yet. And if you didn't see that, that is on you. And like, we lost and the game ended and he's still yelling at me that I didn't use my ultimate at the right time. I was like, bro, scroll up, go to the replay. I did not have it. I straight up did not have it. And it's not my fault that you are not aware of that. And like, I actually went into voice chat to like yell at this guy. I don't think he was in voice chat. There was a Mercy and the Mercy was giving out really calls. She was lovely. I had no issues with the Mercy and our other DPS. It was just that one tank and that one DPS that were fighting. I'm like, oh my God. How are people this miserable on like noon on a Friday playing Overwatch? It was like... It killed my confidence again, man. I have to go back because Spylo does unlisted videos. Like, he records the coaching sessions and upload it to YouTube. So I have to go back, and I think I'm going to listen to it and just write notes. I think I'm going to take notes of, like, the things that he was talking about because I'm finding in the moment difficulties putting it into practice, I think. But it was a good stream yesterday. I had fun. But yeah, the enemy team actually banned Ana in that Eichenwald game because they wanted to play Hog. And I'm like, man, this would be so much easier if I could be on Ana. But oh well, to be like that sometimes. But it's Final Fantasy today. So we're gonna be good. Do y'all want me to read the Mizo's Muses? Oh, we have a spammer. Yeah, we have a spammer. We have a spammer. Goodbye. It's Flatfuck Final Fantasy 14 Friday! Back to lurking I go. Enjoy your lurk, Juvie. Yeah, if you see a bunch of updates in the server, it's because we had a spammer. I really hope this person is a spammer as well. What is this server? Oh no. Hello, Frick This Game. How you doing today? I keep getting the items I don't need for the new Final Fantasy 14 Relic grind. Oh man. That's not good. And just got it's Friday. Yeah, I imagine if you work full-time or work Monday to Friday, then Fridays probably feel pretty good. I have been working, not like a full-time job or anything. I had a little side gig, but it kind of wrapped up midweek, so I'm feeling pretty chill now. I'm feeling pretty chill. Typical 9 to 5, then yeah, Fridays are awesome. All right, so for those of you who are new potentially, or, you know, obviously we haven't done MSQ in a while, so a lot of you might have come through when we were catching up on side content. Also, hi, Kiko. Oh, yeah, holiday shortened week. Canada had our holiday a week ahead of that. We had our long weekend, not last weekend, but the weekend before that. So that is not the case for us, unfortunately. But happy for all of y'all in the UK and America, where that is the case. Thank you for being intentionally vague, Power Lord. I appreciate it. All right, so before we start, maybe we'll do the spiel first, because, you know, Mizo's Musings is kind of a part of my speculation process. So we might as well do the spiel now. I might do it again before we start MSQ, but hey. Why did you do this to yourself? Hey. We all suffer in our own ways. But anyways, here's my pinned message. I'm going through MSQ for the first time. I have only just finished the 5.3 patch. So please, no spoilers, no hints, no backseating. All questions I ask are purely rhetorical. So please avoid, when I ask questions, answering the question or foreshadowing, like you'll find out. Hints, do this to find out. Or, you know, implying whether I'm right or wrong when I am speculating. Don't hint towards future content, even if you think it's really vague. Just opt on the side of caution, you know, like when in doubt, smile it out. Usually we have a mod, Coco, here. I think Coco's going to be kind of in and out today, which is fine. I knew that. If you really need to, try asking Coco. Where does 5.3 end? Well, that would be a spoiler if I said so, but the last thing I did, we're into spoiler territory now, so if you haven't caught up to 5.3, the end of 5.3, don't listen. But I just woke up Grahatir from the tower. And I am very happy. I am so happy. We ended on a super, like, hopeful moment. Which, like, considering how devastating that patch is, oh my god, it needed that. It needed that. Y'all know me so well, because, like, you know, if it had ended on an earlier point, I would have been devastated. I would have been having a really hard time. But we're apparently starting off on a little relevant side quest in the Crystarium today. Hi, Straff. We're starting off a little side quest in the Crystarium today. And then we're starting the Eden raids, I guess. Which is cool. I don't know what they are, but I will figure it out. So that's the plan for today. So yeah, if you are new to the stream, I write journal entries for my, like, in the perspective of my Warrior of Light Mizo. Since A Realm Reborn, she has been writing to her friend who she doesn't remember. She just knows that she lost them. And she's hoping she will find them or remember them someday. So she writes to him. And this person is based on a friend, like one of my IRL best friends I lost from high school. And he used to play this game. He's a 1.0 player. And Meteor Survivor, he's in the credits. I cried my face off when I saw that for the first time. Yeah, it's based off of him, and it's kind of like my way of connecting with him. Sort of like Mizo's way of connecting with her friend. And it's funny that now that we've reached sort of this point, that I'm like, oh my god, what if the friend is a new old friend? Yeah, I heard that about the pandemic. It took a lot longer, so they wanted it to be really beefy. They wanted it to be a good patch. And I mean, I would say that if you had to wait that long for that patch, you were probably like, hell yeah. You were probably like, oh my god. I'm surprised we fit all of that into one stream. I think we probably could have broken that up into two. Like, we probably could have stopped after finding the constellation crystals in Amarat and picked it up the next week. We probably could have done that. But having it all in one kind of went really hard. I kind of was fine. No, I couldn't stop. I was like, oh my God, there's more? What do you mean? Like, every time I feel like we were getting somewhere or like resolving things, a new thing would pop up. And I was like, oh my God, there's so much. There's so much to learn. I'm eating so good. Thank you for this feast, Yoshi P. But yeah, so that's basically it. I do journal entries. I do them as I go along in the story. So they're like, as far as we've gotten, like that's all the information I have. So any speculation that I do, like from Mizo's perspective, right? Like, it's not based on any advanced knowledge of what might happen later, which is kind of funny because, like, when I think back, the very first journal entry I wrote was about Mizo's amnesia and how she would come across people who'd be like, oh, you look really familiar. And then they'd be like, oh, no, you actually don't. And her, you know, finding certain things familiar, but then like not being able to hold on to it, or like it would kind of like slip away. And like all of that, once I hit Shadowbringers, it's like, did they make this patch specifically for me? Because it feels like that. And I imagine that's like how maybe speaks to how good the writing is for this. I imagine everybody feels that way, that it's like specifically for you or your Warrior of Light. But yeah. Also, hi Meerkat, how's it going? So yeah, this journal entry is quite long. And it's a little bit more like, because a lot happened and Mizo's like trying to catch up her friend on like everything that's going on. I felt like I couldn't be as vague as what was happening. Because sometimes in the journal entries, I'm trying to speak more to how Mizo is feeling and how she's perceiving things and what like she's making connections of. But sometimes you have to kind of explain the context to get how she's feeling. So this one felt a little bit more having to like explain the goings on as well as like her feelings surrounding it. So if you guys are down, I can read this and then we'll hop into the game. Does that sound good? That sound good? How are we gonna take a little peek at Esper first? Look at her sweeping. She's so sleepy. She's so sleepy. No! Joking. Yeah, I was gonna say, oh, banned. Oh, banned. Alright, let's read it. Let's read it. And I have like, I usually like do the date too based on how they do the date in Eorzea, but like our current date, which I think is funny. So you can probably see when I did each like patch based on that date. But anyways. 5th astral moon, 16th sun, 7th astral era. Hello again, my friend. I write to you in a strange mood. Wait. I write to you in a strange mood of hopefulness. I don't know what I did there. What the heck? I gotta fix that right now. I write to you in a strange mood of hopefulness. It has been some time since I faced Emmett Selk in a hell of his own making. Though it ended the threat of the 8th Umbral Calamity, for now, it raised many more questions and many more problems. Ystola and I have been scouring the Runken ruins for other signs of the ancient Ancients, and Graha, the Exarch version that is, and I have had many personal matters to discuss. For mercy, things in the source seem relatively stable for now, the not small issue of a resurrected Xenos aside. But all was not well, for the Scions' bodies were starting to show signs of beginning to disconnect from their souls. This situation very quickly became dire, and to make matters worse, the last of the unsundered Ascians, Elidibus, thought to appropriate the body of Ardbert to manipulate the masses. Though in the process we managed to clear Ardbert and the other Warriors of Light's names, we were having difficulty guessing at the game the Ascian was playing. So unlike Emmett, he spoke in cryptic and condescending riddles. And so we sought more from the ancient Ascians, discovering recordings deep within the Tempest, beyond the ruins upon which Emmett built his Amarat. We gleaned that the group that summoned Hydaelyn required one to become her heart. Similarly, Elidibus, had been the heart of Zodiark. Ishtola stayed behind to see if she could find out more, and as a result, became captured by Elidibus. After subjecting me to a gauntlet of monsters wearing the faces of my friends, comrades, and loved ones, we fought. Though it was only a test of my measure, he vanished again just as Ishtola freed herself from captivity. As we turned to leave, however, I noticed something glimmering. A stone with a constellation engraved upon it, and in it, echoes of a memory. I continued to find more clusters of these stones, 3, then 5, then 8, each time with more snippets of words from what seemed to be the convocation of 14 in those final days. 13 stones in total until my new old friend appeared. It seems the 14th seat belonged to the defector, Azem, the one who did not agree with the summoning of Zodiark and left. The one who was tasked with gathering knowledge of the world, who traveled befriending a myriad of peoples, the one whose stone had been made in secret by a friend. I felt this speak to my very soul. Hythlodaeus told this tale to me and suggested Emmett would not mind if I kept the stones. The 14th stone held her power, and I was bid to wish upon it with all my heart if I had the need. Hythlodaeus, being a construct from Emmett Silk's mind, could not be sure if giving the crystal to me was their own decision or that of their creator. My new old friend also made mention that Elidibus had a reason, even if he did not remember what that reason was, which I also felt resonate within me, given my own struggles. However, things became dire again rather quickly, as the Scions had been tirelessly working to find a vessel to transport their souls and minds back to their true bodies in the first, with the Exarch exerting himself a little too much and becoming more crystalline in nature with every passing effort. We had all also been dealing with the Asian threat. Elidibus had been calling forth new warriors of light using meteor showers, the falling stars triggering some soul-deep memory of the final days, which awoke new heroes to Heidelin's gently urgent voice. Things came to a head when Elidibus took control of the Crystal Tower, using it to summon warriors of light from across the rift, as the Exarch himself had done to aid me. Except now, they were hunting me. Elidibus was using hope and the desire of the people to do good to his own ends, to grow his own power. Hythlodaeus and Y'shtola both suggested that he did not even remember why he was doing what he was doing, and I confess that, despite it all, I felt sorry for him. Who else could relate to such a fate but I? Of course, we could not let him succeed regardless. The Exarch, Graha, bid me allow him to join me to face. My God, this is a very awkward. I'm going to rewrite some of this. Graha bid me to allow him to join facing Elidibus in the Crystal Tower. He had a trump card that he had yet to play, but he would not say what. I expect he would have wanted to come regardless, but after a tearful exchange, I had to go on without him to face the Asian as he cleared the path for me. Elidibus, armed with all the hope in Novrant, and wearing the visage of the very first warrior of light, proved to be fearsome indeed. We stood strong against him. Even he admitted he would be hard-pressed to defeat me outright. And so he thought to banish us to the darkness of the rift, to die. When it seemed all was lost, as I floated in the darkness of the rift, I clutched the crystal of Azem and wished upon it with all my heart. I thought perhaps Azem would answer the call, but what we wish with all our hearts is sometimes a mystery even to our own conscience. So when light flooded my senses and I found myself standing once more before the throne of the Crystal Tower, I looked to see the towering form of an Emeraldine, who sauntered away with a familiar wave that caused my heart to swell. Emmett. The friend who made the crystal in secret, I wonder? And so the battle raged on. Elidibus would not give in so easily. He was immortal. He would rise again and again. But Graha would not allow it. With a flair for the dramatic timing himself, the Exarch called down the power of the Crystal Tower itself, a perfect conduit for immense storage of aether, not unlike white orosite. The tower became a sphere of light greater than one could possibly imagine, and so Elidibus fell. In its place, a small, and fragile-looking Emeraldine knelt before all the constellation crystals I'd brought back from Emmett's Amaranth. He clutched them, the final remnants of his friends, his brothers and sisters, and wept. And then he was gone. He would not be the only one to drop tears in the Crystal Tower that day. The effort of drawing upon the full strength of the tower took its toll on dear Graha, for he and the tower were inextricably linked. My heart sank to see he'd become more crystal than man with the effort. We had averted the 8th umbral calamity, defeated the last of the unsundered Asians, saved everyone. But Graha's body was failing. I will not say what we spoke of, but I clung to the hope that the vessel which held his memories and his soul would work, that I could bring it to the source with all the others, that I could wake the other Graha, my Graha, in the tower. With more of a promise than a farewell, he lifted his hood and rose to stand, his body crystallizing, never again to move. Not Graha Tia, but the Crystal Exarch, a symbol of hope that would stand for all time, much like the tower itself. Still, it hurt. Leaving behind the Crystal Exarch, the Graha from this world, to go to the source had always troubled me. Both were the Graha I had loved. But to wake the Graha in the source, who would know nothing of the journey, the joys, the victories, the defeats, the hope, the loss that we experienced together in the first, it felt like losing him all over again. But Graha's plan, with the help of Bekluk, was a success. Our friends awoke in the source, weary from their extended slumber, but themselves, hale and whole. Well, I need not tell you, my friend, that I ran to the Crystal Tower without hesitation to wake Graha, my Graha, both of him, all of him. Our time since returning to the source has felt like a dream, a happy one. I look around at all our friends, and now Raha, a scion himself as well. It feels surreal. I dare say we've been nigh inseparable since our return, with Y'shtola's full blessing. I know there's much we must face soon, not least of all the events of Xenos' disturbing return. But it seems I can keep my promise to Graha for that adventure after all. There's a lot to think about, though. I am closer to knowing more about who I am, or at least who I was. I'm perhaps even closer to knowing more about you, the one who I've lost in more ways than one. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced by another beautiful day. But you are not here to see it. Elidibus's final words ring in a distant place in my heart. I wish you were here to see it, my friend. It truly is a beautiful day. Miss you always, Mizo. Hello, Cash. Hi, Silver Moon Wings. Yeah, I'm, that line, that's gonna be one that sticks with me for sure. That line's gonna stick with me for sure. It's just so sad. But yeah, that was a long one. A lot happened, and most of that was just like 5.3. And I kind of referenced both of the fanfics in that one. The one with the Crystal Exarch, where they go on their little adventure and they have some serious talks. And then the adventure with Y'shtola, where they almost get crushed in the Ronkin ruins because of a very poorly timed echo headache, which just went up on the website today, which was fun. I like writing Y'shtola. She's so perfect. But yes, thank you for listening to Mizo's musings. The pinned message is still there. Okay, that's good. Oh, that's cool. I can, because usually I hide the pinned message because I don't like covering parts of chat. Because sometimes chat moves really quickly, and I miss stuff, and I want to read up. But we've been yapping for like an hour. What say we get into the game? What say you, chat? What say you? You're still yapping? Father, I had like a 9-page Mizo's musings to read. So you're back just in time, to be honest. All right, how many people do you think All right, I'm gonna go pee while we wait. Riding home. Okay, I'm already smiling so big considering where I logged out. You'll see in a second. I'm smiling so big. My face is gonna hurt. This is just like, this makes me so freaking happy. It's been since a realm reborn that this cowboy was sleeping in the tower. And even though we had a whole patch with him, we didn't know, because I kind of talked myself out of it. We didn't know. But now he's just back. Look at them. Look at how he looks at her. That's love, baby. That's love. He looks so good. I know. It makes me so happy. He looks so cool. I love this staff. I will say that Tataru probably has something to do with that. Probably Tataru. Hi, Coco. I know the ear, his little berets, I can't. Like, it's just, look at those. God, I love him so much. I never screenshotted in this game until my love Grahatia came home. Valid. I mean, everyone here can attest to how much, once I found out who the Crystal Exarch was, how much I logged out in the ocular every single time. Yeah, chat knows. You can get a staff? We could have matching stabs. Chipped up a piece of the tower. Ow! And we're not even doing MSQ today, which is a little sad, but at the same time, I'm gonna talk to him. Wait. Hold up. I suppose we ought to take stock of the situation. By forestalling the 8th Umbra Calamity, we have unwritten history. The future now lies beyond my ken. None can say what awaits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not that we can overcome all trials. We have not always done so, have we not? The hunger being par for the course, I have no complaints. Okay, so we read all this. Coco, thank you for the Prime sub for 16 months while you're driving. That's so impressive. Welcome back to Grandma's Couch. We're still one of the grandkids. Can we get some hypes in the chat, please, and thank you. I couldn't help but consider the differences of your circumstances and mine. You, of course, merged with Ardbert, and as similar as your souls may have been, the fact is you were different people, and thus your soul did gain in density. How you're able to merge is another matter. Given what we know of the soul, you possess distinct memories that should have been rendered the process more complicated, but I theorize perhaps your strong and shared desire to do so made it possible. In contrast, I simply merged with myself. Whatever additional experiences the older me may have had, my fundamental existence remained unchanged. Mind you, that is not to say I hadn't improved. Far from it. At any rate, with our souls combined, it shouldn't have been a process of augmentation, but rather attunement. It seems somewhat strange that my soul has become denser. That is very interesting. Or could this be the result of having undergone another rejoining? If so, let it serve as proof that the future many fought and died to prevent. Lest we forget, my friends. Lest we forget. I loved showing him my widened up crystal XR. That was cool. All right. I guess we go to the Crystarium, because that's where the quest is. What was the name of that person again? I know, he's so cool. I love him so much. I definitely have to write some kind of homecoming. Some little cute fluff piece. Aha! This is the one that piqued my interest, where I'm like, can I do this, chat? Okay, master volume is good. I just want to make sure, because sometimes when I'm playing off stream, I turn it down. Wait, by the time you... Wait, which one is it? By the time you hear this? Or is it... Okay, yeah, never mind. I thought I was gonna do the other one. Okay. Hello? Hello? Did I go the right way? Yes. And I covered chat. It is quest time. Okay. Bethana. By the time you hear this... Is this the right one, Coco? If you can answer. Okay, so this is not the one I was thinking of. I was thinking of the one that has Reen in it. Which I guess is later. I guess that one is later. Excuse me, a word if you would be so kind. We of the Crystarium Guard have a request to make of you. Our researchers are planning to enter the Crystal Tower to learn more of its history. However, there is a problem. Now, what I am about to reveal is strictly confidential. Were word to get out, panic would spread throughout the citizenry. Our scouts have reported that ferocious beasts and bizarre machines roam the hallways. Until we can eliminate these threats, none may enter. Strange ethereal readings have also been detected, and we suspect that the phenomena are linked. The Exarch has ordered us to seek your aid in making the tower safe for our researchers to go about their work. You mentioned you are better equipped than most to face the dangers that lurk in the tower, though he elected not to go into detail. Is this true? Yeah, I may have done this before. Then your prior experience may prove beneficial. Come, let us proceed to the entrance. Okay, yeah, that is where we're going. This is the correct quest, yes. We're not doing the raids yet. Wait. Aha. I know where I'm going. I take it your preparations are complete. Listen carefully. You are to lead a party of elite troops into the tower and respond to any hostility with lethal force. Once the way is clear, the researchers can begin their expedition. Our main objective is to identify the source of the ethereal disturbance. The tower cannot be considered safe until we do. Should you encounter any opposition beyond your capabilities, you are to withdraw immediately. I wish you the best of luck. The twinning? We're twinning? Time to bump that beat. Oh, I think it's already up there. I love when father becomes genuinely interested. Yep. Because he's like, yes, this is good food. Oh. Well. Who wants in, chat? Who wants in? Oh, background music at 100%? Okay, fine. I'll do it. There you go, chat. Mid-level? Good with NPC? Wait, really? Unless you can't fill for some wild reason. I can't imagine we're gonna have trouble filling, consider people like this one. Maybe I'll put that in the title. Now that I know what it is. Alright, well if you want in chat, here's your chance. Oops. Hello Massler, how's it going? Okay, we're at Boris window. Alright. Yeah, no worries. We yapped a lot today. Well, we had a bunch of yapping to do and Mizo's musings to go over. I don't have Final Fantasy XIV installed. I know. I'm sorry your PC borked on the worst possible day. You could go in with NPCs? Should I? None of my friends are here though, technically. Oh! Where did that come from? Oh! Hello, Sommerfell. I see you getting your lurks in. Will VOD this weekend? Oh my god, it's a good one. I got a little emotional at the end. Just calm one moment already. Well, I assume if Sommerfell's here that you want in. How many people is this one? Is this like an 8-man or just 4? Oh, it's just 4? Okay. That should be pretty easy then. Alright, chat, get in here. If you want to play. Yeah. Ironclad Kale. Does Kale even have a subscription right now? I thought they did. Give me 4 hours. Oh, right. You're probably at work, huh? Eating at the moment? Sag. Well, we should have Coco soon, so we really just need one more. Father, quick, download Final Fantasy XIV. I'd sub if I was home, but I'm at work. Sag. One more? Alright, whoever dotes on me first gets in. Purplish has it? Oh, okay. Dissatisfied was so tempted. I'm so excited. I have like genuinely no frame of reference for what we're about to experience, so. Minimum eye level, please look around. Oh, you know. You know I will. You know what's really cute? So many people in my community have mentioned getting the hedgehog minion recently, and they call her Sable. I love that y'all refer to that one as Sable. It makes me really happy. Also, we have Pet Cam. She's still eeping. Yes, whip out the Hedgehog Minion KL. Do it. Hi, Billiam. You have not missed anything. We literally just logged in. I read 2 dialogue thingies that are like, hey, you gotta clear some monsters out of the Crystal Tower so that we can go in there. Yay, Karma. Hello. Now, Hiria, you're a purplish, right? And Karma. All right, you're in. And now we're just waiting on Coco. Chat. Can we just, like, appreciate Mizo for a second? She is just so pretty. Disappointed in people's outfit color choices? Wait, why? Should I change? Like, she's just so... I love her so much. Respectfully, I get it. I get it. Coco's logging in. Oh, someone in my neighborhood has a tabby named Bings. I love that. For obvious reasons. Hey, it's Johnny Final Fantasy. Look at him go. Whee! Look at him go. I'm logged in. Okie dokie. Where is my friends list? Wait, was that Pepper online? No, not online, just at the top of my list. Alright, so you can be DPS if you want, or you can heal if you want. The twinning! Okay, we're on minimum eye level. Oh, okay. Let's go. Let's go. Get your jams ready. Oh, we are at 100% background music, so do not worry. Oh, okay. Oh, hell yeah. This has Soken written all over it. Alright. Cardia for you. Oh, I was not in that. Excuse me. Yeah, music's already so good. Enforcement droid, huh? Why do I have the cross above me? Yo. Oh, this is so sick looking. What the? Yeah, it looks so different. But it's the same tower historically. Oh, what did you do? Ooh, ow. Oh, we're fine. This is fine. So, the marker just means here your healer is here. Ooh, ow, I did that again. Whoa, what was that? Oh. We're fine. Hello? Why is it not healing Somerville? It's very reminiscent of, like, the place we saw. Like, you can tell the Asians had influence on the Alligans, like. Oh, fuck. Damn, your health going down so fast. Oh no! Okay. Run, Coco. I got this. Oh. I really hope you don't die immediately again. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm dead. I don't even know where to go. Can I die? Okay, there we go. My spleen! I'm sorry, that was my bad. I did rest the tank! Just keep an eye on where I am. Haha, I'm in danger. Okay, I need to do this so I can see more. Oh, I'm good. Okay. Okay, so some of this stuff is from the expedition, it looks like. The Dark Invitation. Oh, wait, hold up. I just noticed what this place is called. That's so ominous. What the heck? I wonder what's in all these boxes. It also seems like stuff escaped because all of these things are like broken. All right, I'm gonna do better. I didn't know where to go. Am I stacking shit? Yep. I feel like I haven't played it in so long. I think we're okay. We didn't, it just happened. What would you prefer? Sombrfell as our tank or Coco as our other healer? Yeah, it seems like stuff escaped from here. But these ones are like whole and there's nothing in it. So it's really hard to tell. Oh, okay. They do keep monsters in this shit. Alright. Alright. Kinda called it. Escape things, alright. Alpha Zagnal. Oh, hell yeah, here we go. That we walk is lost in the flood. Oh, he looking at me. The restraints have been shattered. Oh no. Is lost in the flood. Wowie. Oh, I'm sorry, Coco. Hello? Oh. I was doing the wrong thing. I'm dying in the process. Oh, I'm fucking in danger. Yeah, I saw that too. I was like, did they just do what I think they did? Sorry, Purplish. Oh god. I don't have it. Oh, fuck. We're getting overrun! That is spicy. Okay, I will do better. I feel like so rusty and it's only been like 2 weeks. I'm gonna say 13. I never played that one. Yeah, we are learning, but still. Okay, the swords indicate which order we go in. Okay. Oh my god. Oh! I'm doing the dance. You're in there somewhere, I think. Oh, a lot of them broke. Oh, I see why. I see how they break now. I get it. I get it. Hold up. My level does hit hard. I know. It's always so interesting, though. Okay, I'm going second. Is lost in the flood. Okay, I'm yellow. What does that mean? Alright, Sommerfell, you get one of these. Alright, you get one of these. Alright, you get one of these. Oh, I get hit by the fire. Oh, no! Leave me alone. Sommerfell, I'm sorry. I have nothing. Wait, no, we're good. I need to stay alive. Okay, let me get this, and I think I can get Coco up. Oh, fuck. Oh, no! What am I doing? My buttons! I don't remember my buttons! Oh! I might die. There's so much happening! This is a tough fight. Okay. Oh, I've been nursing a massive headache, and it's winning. Okay, so what's happening here? We're just move boss out of puddle. We should move the fiery puddle out of melee range. Is it also like, do we have to be careful when we play? Because when he jumps at you, he'll break those things? Okay, okay, understandable. Alright, so I'm gonna play where you guys are playing. Alright, now hopefully not let Sommerfell die. Okay, you are 1. I am 3. Alright, release one of them. Oh no. I'm sorry. Oh, is that how the puddles go down? Alright, alright, I get it. That was a bit spicy. I would like to not do that again. Oh, we have released some monsters. Unlucky. What do you do? Okay. Oh my god, okay. Wow. Alright, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna raise a Coco. Oh, I can't. I'll get you up in a second here, yeah. I think we're stable enough now. I might be able to do this. Actually, no, I must have soap cast. I'm gonna wait for that. Alright, so catch is up. Let's go. God, that hurts. Coco, no! Alright, I can get Coco up now. I'm dialed in now. This fight is crazy. I can remember how to play. I can suddenly remember how to play. I think we got this. Oh man. We did it! Good job, everybody. Good job. Do, 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 do. Oh, we get to go down into this. This looks really eerie. This has such like Mako reactor vibes right now. Who let Shinra in here? Data log, huh? Wait, is it data log? Oh. Ironworks data log. Hold up. Our only hope lies in the Crystal Tower. Though it did not yield its secrets easily, even opening the doors was a monumental undertaking. Without the founder's data logs and the NOAA reports left by the Scions of St. Koinak, we never would have stood a chance of succeeding. None of us were prepared for the spectacle that awaited us when we first stepped into the tower. To be surrounded by marvels of a lost age took our breath away, and there, at its center, we found him. We found him! Hey, this looks like cuboids. Don't they? You have some spicy pulls, Sommerfell. How'd you die so fast? Do, 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 do. Oh my god, please, no! That's okay, there's only one left. Alright, keep Coco up. I think we're good. Vitalize Shabti. Very Anubis looking. These guys look like cuboids though. Are there any other data logs? Did I miss one? Okay. I was looking for lore. Wait, where'd Sommerfell go? I see another downlog over there. Hurry. Wait, did I miss 1.5? Why is the Ironworks here? We know why, right? Didn't the Ironworks help Graha Tia in the future? Thanks to like Sid and stuff? Hell yeah, Emerald Choker. So yeah, they must have helped him figure out the secrets of the tower so that he could go back in time. Save my life and stuff. Man, that guy really loves me. I definitely love the music in here, though. Vitalize is Ixa Lion. Lore, give me the lore. Our research into the Emperor's throne is almost complete, as we now understand methods used to open the doorway to the world of darkness, otherwise known as the 13th? However, this is only the beginning of our plan. Even if we find a way to the first, it's already too late to prevent the 8th Umbral Calamity. For that, we must travel not only to the other world, but another time. Thankfully, the dialogues gathered over the years, detailing battles with various primals, pointed us in the right direction. See, I was right, Father. You don't learn until this moment that the world of darkness is the 13th. Cause that's kind of huge. That has so many implications. This is what I mean. When you have the benefit of playing through everything, I don't think you know sometimes the order in which you actually learn stuff. Because I'm like, no, we didn't learn that yet. It's a spoiler. I know. That's I'm like, always err on the side of caution, guys. Well then, like, why did you spoil that for me? If you knew. Yeah, I think that's the smart way to go about it. I feel like I wouldn't be able to maybe remember the order sometimes, so like I just would not say anything. Wait! Sister, are you in the chat? Oh, is there another dialogue? Oh, I can go back. Myth dates. Uh-oh. Orbs. What did the orbs do? Yeah, look, it's myth dates. I was like, almost you. I was like... Lasers. It's a very similar name to one of my sister's usernames, or at least old usernames. Oh, we're both named after an ancient king. Poggers. Well, like, we know that Unukulai comes from the world where the Asians fucked up, right? But even that doesn't say that it's the World of Darkness, you know? Oh, okay. Like, that one I was pretty sure was the 13th, but I had the benefit of, you know, going through Shadowbringers and knowing what the number probably was based on what Emmett had said. But even then, like, I like making those connections myself. So when people are like, oh, you should have known this already, I'm like, well, give me a minute. Like, it's hard to process everything sometimes. Yeah, but the Void doesn't necessarily, like, I didn't know the Void was the World of Darkness, you know? Kinda know now. The Modern Shadow figured 2 expansions after? Yeah, because they're really good at prompting you. Like, hello? I found out dragons were from space? I missed the thing. I gotta go back. Repurpose ma. Aha, 4.5. Just as we thought the pieces were in place, we came to the realization that traversing time and space has its difficulties. It is one thing to possess the technology necessary to enable such a feat, quite another to actually perform it. The interdimensional rift, as it was called in the Founder's dialogues, is what I can only describe as infinite chaos. To navigate it would take expertise far beyond our ken. There was, however, once a being capable of exactly that, the one known as Omega. Yeah, despite all of the research carried out, the mystery of how it was able to cross the rift remains unsolved. Ooh, you know who has knowledge of Omega? Oh my god, it's so cool how they make connections. Asians and aliens. Whee! Oh, we're going in the pit. All right. Collapsed passage. Whoa. Oh shit, this is so cool. What are these little things? They're like not quite formed creatures. These are weird. They're almost like the constructs, you know? Yeah, the name is not escaping my notice. Not escaping my notice. I love this place. It's so cool. There's another composer whose name is Masayoshi. And I'm like, man, why are Masayoshi so good at making music? Oh, Yashoa would love this place. The partially rendered drafts. That's what they look like. And then these guys have like Wait, what is that? Thermal coil boil buster, eh? All right. This is a very spicy, regular fight, I would say. Like, what kind of trash mob is this? The donut AoEs, I kind of hate it. Whoops. CX Live. Mark CX Live. No shot. No way. Wait, I should have expected this. Because it's like, oh, the only thing we know that can actually travel through time is fucking Alexander? Oh, hell yes. Oh, let's fucking go. I did literally say it. The raids are always worth it, yeah. Oh, this fight's gonna suck, isn't it? Oh, the Tycoon. The nice paint job. Alright, we're cranking it. Two step, two step, two step, 1, 2, 3. Down, 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 down. Ooh, wow. Oh, wow. Eep. Temporal stasis in that initiated. I don't know what that does, but it looks really scary. pieces again. Ooh, ow. I think I'm dodging these like purely accidentally. I'm gonna be so honest. Reasons to think, believe in. I can't believe I called this one. I'm so hyped right now. Oops, sorry, Somerville. Because, like, the tower already had some temporal capacities because of, like, Zonde being in stasis in there. Which technically... the one time I don't dodge. Oh, that's Nugget. It might be okay. Saw that coming? Yeah, the one time I wasn't paying attention. Come on, DPS, I believe in you! They're like little needles. Hold up. I believe in you, Coco. I believe in you, Coco! Oh no, we're so close! Oh man. We did so good. We came so close. Like, first try. No, no Phoenix down, unfortunate. Literally looked like one hit. This is the coolest version of Alexander. Two pieces again! Reason to not believe it. Oh, wow. Okay. I should know better by now. Oh, ow. Temporal sequence initiated. Yeah, this song slaps. It's been one of my favorite songs in the game for a long time. I didn't think... Okay, that's not true. I was like, well... What about Alexander? Alexander could time travel. Did they learn from Alexander? I think I'm out of the way of that. Oh. Ah! I didn't see the other one. Creating a mess too bad. Die electricity. Falling back on the over again. Oh no! What? How did we all get bopped there? I believe in you, Somberfell. It might be Jover. But we're learning. Shaping the beast that's sleeping. Check walls. No, I have been. Wait. It's Biggs and Wedge. Hold up. There's stuff. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm paying attention. Chat killed us a little bit, yeah. I thought you meant by checking walls, yeah, stuff's gonna kill us. Two step, two step, two step, 1, 2, 3. Because there's Sid in the Crystal Tower. There's Biggs and Wedge. is terrifying. Beep. Think I'm safe here? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I'm scared. Oh, we're okay. I mean, we will be okay. Almost like watching Coco. Two step, two step, two step, 1, 2, 3. Ooh, Somerville. I got you. Ooh, let's go. What a fight. That was so good. I get it now. I get it, chat. I understand. I thought the portal stayed open. I only got to look at like 3 of them. One of them looked like the final days. No, I guess because Alexander's gone. Do we take... There's nothing really to take a photo with it here. We can. Did I miss it? Oh my god, Claire. Just barely. Yeah, worth exploring for sure. Oh, wait, that's so cute. All right, hopefully I can actually take a screenshot today. Yay, let me do it. Let's go. All right, into the screenshot channel. There was no ping. That's so sad. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Sommerfell. Wait, what? So what's the meme? What's the color meme? Well, that was sick. Thank you for joining me, chat. That was really fun. All right. Someone got to post it? I did, didn't I? Excellent work. Not only did you reveal the cause of the etherical fluctuations, you're able to remove the threat entirely. Thanks to you, the researchers have already completed their preliminary observations. Their findings were somewhat surprising. The Crystal Tower appears to not have been created by the Runkins or any other known civilization. Its origins are veiled in mystery, much like the Exarch and yourself. Haha, yeah. Forgive me, this is not the time for idle speculation. We have, however, uncovered an artifact, though its purpose is unclear. It may even be purely decorative. May I see the artifact? I know people are gonna immediately demand it. I'll leave that up to Coco. Yeah, we should hold for Reacts Day. Have you ever encountered anything like this? Egg. Egg. I'm just like, oh yeah, let me just... has come to carry out our plan. This will be my last recording. Ooh. With the tower activated and the temporal displacement apparatus online, all that remains is to throw the switch and pray. I am sorry. I truly am. I wish there was another way. You are our best chance of success, our only hope. Your gift will allow you to become one with the tower and survive the journey through time and space. Were our technology as advanced as that of the Alligans, perhaps we could have gone with you. Alas, it was not to be. But when you are finally reunited, all the hardships, all of the sacrifice will have been worth it, I'm sure. Just promise me you'll spare a thought for those you leave behind. And we'll be thinking of you too for as long as this world lasts, though I fear it will not be for much longer. This is Biggs, third of his name, 18th President of Garland Ironworks, signing off. May the 12 be at your side, Grahatia. Even though we know it's still, oh my god, it's still so emotional. It's the third Biggs. A person's voice coming from a machine. To be honest, I cannot make head nor tail of it. Do you have any idea what that was about? Yes, it made perfect sense. Always should have to your gear, no kidding. Considering your connection to the Exarch, I am not entirely surprised. The one thing was clear even to me. The people who left the message were facing a great catastrophe. They placed their faith in the Crystal Tower, much the same way we have done ever since they fled. Left a few people behind. Our prayers for salvation were answered when you and the Exarch returned the night to us and freed us from the terror of the Sin Eaters. I sense that this was all made possible by those who, from a time long ago, and this is all made possible by those people from a time long forgotten. We should do our utmost to learn more of them. Can we? Can we please? A time long forgotten in the future. Perhaps the researchers will uncover more of these messages. In case you have performed admirably in service of the Crystarium, we may have need of your strength and guidance in days to come. Until then, fare you well. What? Biggest Graha stan? I will fight you for that title. Oh my god. The second it was like the Alexander music, I was like, ah! I knew it! I knew it! Oh, sorry, babe. Sorry, Esper. That was so good. Yeah, it all worked out because Alexander and Omega. Because not only was it space, it was also time. So they needed the knowledge of the rift and they needed the knowledge of time. That's good stuff. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I really have to use the bathroom. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be thinking about this one. My door was closed because Luke is home. Ishikawa is the reason we get Graha so much. Oh, I need to give her a hug someday. Luke's in the shower, and I was like, "Oh, I guess you heard me screaming in there." He's like, "Yeah, you hard reacting?" I was like, "No, I was genuinely surprised." Also, thank you for feeding Esper. All right, now where are we going? Hi, Tarjo. Came home pretty late from gym. Oh, was it good? Was it good workout? Evelyn! Oh my God, you're so beautiful. Come here. Middle of nowhere? Is it in the Crystarium? I swear I saw that here. Okay. I think I was curious about this one because this one has like Reen in the... Because I was like, I just wanted to play Final Fantasy on the weekend. And I was like, oh, maybe I should do a blue quest, you know? And so I clicked on this one because it seemed like, you know, anxious Crystarium guard. It didn't seem like it was gonna be anything substantial. I clicked on this and I was like, probably not that one. I was like, probably not that one. That's probably not a good idea. Anyways, smile. Yeah, out of all of them, I picked this one. And then I walked outside and I almost picked the bunny girl one. I was like, you know what? I can't risk it. I don't know if I don't know if I can do it. Ah, Mizono, have you seen Reen? She's been looking for you. Ah, wait here. I'll go get her. So it's released before 5.3. That makes sense. Considering it's appears to be her in the nothingness. There you are. The truth is, I need your help. Wow, where's my Reen voice? Oh my God. Now hold on, I haven't even told you what it is yet. After you defeated Ebit Silk, I sense a strange concentration of light, somewhere far to the south. In the empty, the lands that were once swallowed by the flood. I can't tell you what it is, but we have to find out. For all we know, it might even be another Light Warden. But whatever it may be, I don't intend to stand by and watch. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Thanker Dirage and I have a few theories that we plan to test out. We plan to test once we find out whatever is causing this. The three of us were reluctant to ask for your help considering everything you've been through. The thing is, you're the only person who can defeat a Light Warden without becoming one yourself, so we have no choice. While we don't want to jump to conclusions, it would be a good idea to have you there just in case. So will you come with us? Well, obviously, I'm gonna go. Good night, Turjo. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, thank you, Miss Ono. This means a lot. First of all, let's head to Derek in Omarang. Head to the Derek in Omarang. Thancred and Yurage should have everything ready by now. Oh, so we could have done this before 5.3. I feel like we did 5.3 at the perfect time, though. Especially considering how messy the last 2 weeks have been. You were shuffling MSQ into your face with both hands. Hey, I didn't come here to be attacked. Didn't want to get bonked. Yeah. Hi, Sommerfell. Y'all think you're sneaky, but I see you. Don't worry, Chad. This is just a flashback episode. Sorry to drag you all the way out here, but I have a feeling you'll miss this place when you see where we're going next. Wow, okay. 'Tis a blessing to see thee so hale. I hope that the desert creatures didn't give you too much trouble on the way here. I thought they posed any sort of challenge to her. Would that I could say the same with confidence about whatever fiend may be waiting for us out there. Even if the light that Reen sends turns out to be nothing of consequence, the empty is hardly the most welcoming of places. Anything that could survive out there is not to be trifled with. Moreover, it should be iterated that the light-based wasteland poses a severe threat as any foe we might face. In any event, we are in agreement that this phenomenon doth warrant investigation. Though for lack of a more precise means of navigation, we must needs rely on Reen's innate abilities to guide us. I have formed several hypotheses regarding the nature of the light, but speculation is a poor substitute for first-hand observation. Oh, there'll be plenty of time for us to talk about it on the way. Is the sky slipper ready, Thancred? Ready to take us wherever we need to go, aye? Back again too, maybe, if we ask it nicely. Oh, that looks rough. Is this a mount? Though the light hath been expunged from Novrant, the ambient aether of the empty is still corrupted. Dangerously so, in fact. The flood of light devastated everything in its wake. The soil, the air, the water, all rendered incapable of supporting life. Due to this imbalance, the empty remaineth utterly uninhabitable, even a century thereafter. This is why we're taking every possible precaution. Between the aetherometers I've packed and Reen's unique abilities, we should be able to detect and measure any fluctuations in our alignments. According to the Crystarium scouts, a few days out there won't affect us to any noticeable degree, but much longer than that, and we risk becoming sin-eaters. Since we don't know how Chocobos and Amaro will face out in the empty, we opted for a more mechanical mode of transportation. This comes courtesy of the researchers at the Mean, who found it in the Crystal Tower and restored it to working order. It's quite safe, I promise. The person in charge said it'll have pots delivered from the Crystarium should anything break. He seemed quite eager to see what we bring back from the empty. Even though I told him we're not hunting for treasure, I'll introduce you if we have a chance to stop by Modsuk at some point. Anyway, I think that covers everything. When you're ready to leave, just say the word. My accents are off today. While I'm piloting and Reen's navigating, you and your Roger will be free to enjoy the view and engage in rousing conversation. And by that, I mean he can spend the whole time talking at you while you nod in agreement. Yeah, that sounds about right. Although the flood of light is believed to have expunged all traces of life from the empty, we must remain ever vigilant. We know not what we shall find. Well then, shall we, please? Lampshade? I like this music too. Heck yeah, Seraph, get over here. With a name like The Empty, I wasn't expecting much in the way of pleasant scenery, but this is downright depressing. To look on the land swallowed by the flood with mine own eyes, it is a chilling sight indeed. Approximately 9/10 of this world are as this, a slate all but wiped clean. Were it not for the warriors of darkness and Menphelia. Breen, are you sure we're heading in the right direction? Yes, I'm certain. There's no telling how far away it is, though. Nothing forward but to keep going then. You two back there may as well take a nap. I have a feeling we have a good few moms ahead of us. Miso and Hot Yuriage in the backseat, Ayo. Catch my NA up all to MSQ. Hell yeah, Zion. How you doing? I have to say, it's a touch larger than I was expecting, and is it sleeping? What? Oh, that's huge. No, it's waking up. I don't like the sound of that. Is it a light warden? No, I don't think so. Instead of being filled with light, it is light. The first Sin Eater. Uriage, you look like you know something that we don't. Long have I strived to unravel the mysteries surrounding the flood of light, to discover what set that terrible cataclysm in motion. See, I thought it was just killing the Ascian that lived here. Every thread led to the same conclusion, a single point. Or single being. I have reason to believe that the entity we see before us is the first Sin Eater, the instigator of the flood, the very foe Menphelia vanquished a century ago. But why is it waking up now? She gave everything she had, and won. But this abomination could undo her work. Aye, the possibility cannot be denied, though it is often said that destruction and creation are but two sides of the same coin. Reed, knowest thou of what I speak? A teacher prompting their student. The power to shape reality, to bend the laws of nature. For once, or what was once shattered may be forged anew. That's all well and good, but don't you think we should give it a name first? I guess we have an ad up. Straight up calls it Eden. Wow. Alright, well, we'll wait. We'll wait for the ad to go. There's Midlander Ardbert in Limson Goblin. That does not surprise me. IEMs? Like, what is that inner ear? Wait, why is that deleted? Wait, was that an ad? Ad bot. Weird. Wait, no, because they've talked in here before. They've talked about Overwatch and Rivals. Oh. I will admit, it did sound like an ad. It did sound like an ad. Not a very efficient bot of no one. Yeah, because I wear earbuds. Like, I wear inner earbuds. Boost! Sorry, my bad. My mom thought you were a bot. We apologize. But thank you for entertaining us during ads. I was like, no, I know that name. They've talked before. I was like, wait a minute. But yes, earbuds sound really good. I have the G Fits. The Logitech G Fits. I have 2 pairs of them, so I can swap them out halfway through streams if I need to. They sound amazing. I love mine. But hi, Boost. Sorry about that. Yeah, you were in the random bonk of the night. Congratulations. The Linsul Kiwi Ear Orchestra Lights. Mine came in today. How much did those cost? That sounds expensive. Because even these were like I got a refurbished pair for like $100, but I think they were like $150. New tips. For some reason, my right ear doesn't like earbuds. These ones heat mold to the inside of your ear, so they are awesome. They are so comfy. $260 USD. Yeah, that's like $400 Canadian. Yay, ads are done. Thank you for sitting through ads. Hey, if you don't have a sub, don't worry. I always pause any like story-based stuff during ads so that you don't miss anything, because I care about the viewer experience, but I also like making money, so thank you. Give Kitty a treat. Let's see. She is here. She'd been napping. Let's find a good one. She's awake. Not anymore? Yeah, she heard the treat bag for sure and woke right the heck up. I was fearing you were gonna start talking to people about buying Raycons. Oh boy. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised on this app, to be honest. Your street perks up? Oh yeah. She knows that word. Hi, baby. Yeah. She's like, do you got any more, Mom? Alright, so we found a creature made entirely of light, or not made of light, doesn't have light in it, is actually just light. Found a light creature. Thancred, for some fucking reason, is like, we should name it. And Reen names it Eden. Reen names it Eden. We found the first Sin Eater, the first light creature. And it's apparently waking up, so like, that's bad, because that might undo everything we just fixed, and nobody wants that, because we sacrificed a fuck ton to get this shit done. Utopia in Fae, a most auspicious title. She could have named herself Eden. That would have been so cute. Now that that's settled, perhaps we should find a spot to set up camp. I even brought a couple of tents on the off chance, but pitching the damn things is something of a fine art. Does anybody fancy helping me? Oh, we're camping. I hope there's gonna be some, like, campfire stories or something. I want a bonding experience with my friends, okay? Though frequent rest may allay the semblance of prolonged exposure to the empty's ambient aether, it would be unwise to linger here overlong. Wait, where's Thancred? Also, where are the doors to these tents? I guess they're here. I never realized that putting up tents could be such a bother. Still, I'm glad that we got there in the end. Thancred should be back from scouting the area soon, and once he's here, we can plan our next move. Oh yeah, I guess I could turn the music down a little bit now. During the course of your investigation, you may discover valuable artifacts. You can exchange, these can be exchanged for equipment by speaking with Google in Morksuk or Yal in Newmore. Alright, that's a little better. Hehe. I can hear myself think again. Reen awaits anxiously for Thancred to return from surveying the vicinity. I wonder what's taking Thancred so long. Yeah, he's surely not getting into trouble. Ah, there he is. Daddy's home. Oh, that was rather uneventful. Not that I'm complaining. Did you find anything? No, thankfully. There's naught but barren plains in every direction apart from Eden, obviously. I tried approaching it, but the brute didn't even seem to notice me. I thought it best not to tempt fate, so I withdrew. We should act now before it's fully awake. Meaning what exactly? When I think about the flood of light, I get the feeling that, rather than destroying everything in its path, what it actually did was stop the flow of aether. Of course, that meant all of the plants, animals, and people here can no longer survive. They must have crumbled to dust in the years since. But the aether is still here, lying dormant. If Eden is the one that caused it, maybe I can get it flowing again. I don't know for certain, but I think I can use Eden to bring back life to the empty. Now, hold on a moment. What makes you think that's even possible? And how do you expect to control that kind of power? Reen's aspirations may not be as preposterous as thou dost surmise. I believe Minfilia halted the Flood of Light's advance not by destroying Eden, but by silencing it. In doing so, she hath gifted us an opportunity too precious to waste. Even now, the flame of hope burns on. Aye, as Minfilia's successor, it standeth to reason that Reen doth possess the means to exert her will over Eden. But such a monumental task is not to be taken lightly. What sayest thou, Misono? I imagine this is easier said than done. You're probably right, but I have to try. Very well, Reen, you've made up your mind. So, how should we go about this? I have an idea. I've been studying it carefully since we arrived, and it seems to me that the light is more concentrated at a certain point. I suppose you could call it the core. That giant Talos had a core too, like a beating heart. It controlled the flow of ether. If Eden's core is the same, perhaps we could use it to restore the etheric balance. The theory is certainly sound. By employing Ethernet shards as beacons, mayhap we could trace the etheric flow to Eden's core, and in doing so, secure the means to teleport to the very heart of the beast. Thankfully, the Settlement Council has kindly furnished us with a plethora of apparatus by which to perform such feats. However, we must needs first have Ringin study the entity's interior and chart us a suitable course. Once we have reached our destination, I shall fabricate a means by which you may communicate directly with Eden. It may help exert a measure of control over it. You could really do that, Uriage. All credit is due to a dear friend, a gentle soul long since departed who imparted me a wealth of knowledge concerning aetherology. Boon Breda. Though I am certain she would be all too quick to chastise my methodology. Excuse me for interrupting this trip down memory lane, but I don't imagine that Eden will be too happy about us rummaging around in its innards, for want of a better term. In all seriousness, though, I wouldn't be surprised if there's some sort of welcoming party arranged for intruders. Perhaps you had best lead the way, Mizono? It's true, she's the only one that could defeat a Light Warden, but I'd rather not rely on her any more than we have to. Ah, yes, I haven't forgotten what happened when she absorbed too much light, but Alize said, making promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. Now, I wish I could put down wardens myself, but the simple fact is I can't. There's no point in pretending I can. That's why I'm asking Mizono. Then perhaps I could... You already have a job to do, remember? The only reason this plan even has a chance of success is because of your involvement. We need you to concentrate on the task at hand and guide us to the goal. Not only that, but you'll have to keep an eye on Eden itself. If we somehow manage to make it angry, get us out of there. Are you sure you want to go through with this? It is kind of what I do best. It's kind of my jam. I won't let you down. Though we will remain here, Reen and I shall do our utmost to guide thee along the ethereal stream. After thou hast breached the exterior, we shall remain in contact via these link pearls, courtesy of our comrades in the Crystarium. Being relics salvaged from the Crystal Tower, I fear they may be somewhat less reliable than those to which thou art accustomed. But they shall have to do. It's weird we're going to the core first. Kind of feels like we had to work up to that. Resurrection now accessible. Oh, cool! We get a little aetherite crystal. The teleportation apparatus has been calibrated successfully, and I believe the probability of irreversible disintegration to be relatively low. Thanks, Uriage. That's so comforting. We're ready when you are, Mizono. Hey, Thancred, how fucked are we? Oh, hell yeah, pizza break. I can't get this bloody thing lit. It must be because the aether stopped flowing, just as Reen said. Though, if this plan of hers and Uriage actually works, we might have to stop calling this place the Empty. Alright, who wants in? Is this an 8-man? And do we min-eye level this? Wait. It won't let me do it? Oh, it won't let me minimum eye level it. Okay. I don't think I've ever used the party finder before. Where is it? How would I find it? Is it this? Oh, I see. Red flag button? Okay. Party finder? Okay. Private, okay. I might have to kick out Esper. Okay, this one? Nope. So, join? Yes. Alright, Esper, if you cannot behave, you must go. Cool! Alright, that's cool. I've never used that before. So what do we need, 8? Alright, while we do that, I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom because I hydrated a lot and I must pee a lot. Alright. Two more, get in here. Opening my window a smidge. Wah. Pardon me. Yeah, just opening my window because I had to close my door because Esper's doing the thing where she like circles my PC like a shark. What is the role needed? It looks like we have 2 tanks. We'll need a DPS and another healer. Laddie ho! Oh my god, who is alcoholic? Is there a password? 1112. Oh my god, so many pings. It was that or Amanda Hug and Kiss? That's amazing. I like Amanda Hug and Kiss. Alright, one more slot and it's a DPS because you are a lucky, lucky person. Chat, you know when I was having neck issues? Oh no, you're good, Purplish. You're good. We need people. When my neck was really hurting, I like put on some KT tape, which is like athletic tape that has really helped me with muscle stuff before. But when I pull it off, it ripped off my skin. So I'm not gonna do that again. Look at that. It hurts so bad. Thankfully, my neck has been feeling better. I know, skin's kind of important. It is the largest organ on your body. How do I find you? We've been doing Party Finder, and it's cross-world, so you don't have to travel. But don't worry, chat. We'll rotate people in for the other raids, so everyone will get a shot. I guess Coco queues us up. Thank you for joining, everybody. Yeah, there'll be more. Let's go. Hi, everybody. Hi, doctor. Ooh, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Yo. Be careful. Huge amounts of aether are rushing to the core. Wait, what? What's that? What is that? Keeper of Knowledge, Eden Prime. I got Sunder to level 80 is crazy. Alright, who's main tanking this? Who wants my cardia? Al, your main tank, have fun. This is sick. Don't mind me. I'm just looking at stuff. Are we going? One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, never mind. I was like, are there 14 circles? You triggered my trap, Cardia? Oh my god. Oh, wow, okay. Wow. You were chosen. What the flip? That's a lot of damage. Holy fuck. I don't have my speed run heal yet. Alright, I should be able to res now. Nope. I don't like these things. Oh boy. Oh, that's scary. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Oh my god. Just keep swimming, moment. Oh, I got hacked. Goodbye. Where are we? Nowhere. Just Eden. Ah, fuck. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, holy shit. Wait, Booba. Wait. Wait a second. Ayo? Boba detected. I don't see my thing. Oh shit. I'm shocked we made it this far. Real. Good job holding it down, guys. Wait, can you just go outside the edge? Does that kill you? How did we get here? Reen found this thing in the desert. Oh boy. Are we actually... Okay, so touching that kills you immediately? Wow. Oh, our tank didn't have enmity? Whoops. It's always Joseph first, bro. You have been chosen. The claw. Oh boy. I'm so glad we have a white mage though as our other healer, because whoo, sometimes it's real hard. No, Elizabeth. Oh yeah, this is right. We have to move constantly. All right, I'm ready. Ow! I couldn't get there fast enough. Wait, the background changed super early. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Where are they going? They're like underneath the platform. Oh, this is so creepy. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. What are those symbols? What is happening? Hello, world. This is like the meteor summon from Final Fantasy VII, isn't it? Holy shit! Oh, karma. The music is pretty Sephiroth sounding too, the organs. It's the Eden Summon from Final Fantasy, yeah. Wait, 8? Oh, fuck. Did someone rescue me a little bit there? Thank you. It's been so long since I played 8, and 8 didn't really hit as hard for me as 7 did. I was smarter this time. And I was like, wait, I gotta navigate my way. I can't just dodge. I have to navigate my way over to where Eden is so that I don't die. That was a really cool fight, though. Yeah, so many things are references. Having played the other games, it really pays off. Wait. The cubes. Eden in corner, B in corner. Get in belly. Nobody puts Eden in the corner. Hey. If we take a picture, let's do it over here. Join me, chat, for some underlit goodness. All right, if everyone's got their pose in order. There we go, nice. What interesting lighting we have here. Hold up, I have an idea. Let's make us stand out a little bit more. All right, cool. Oh yeah, I guess I should also pause things at the right time. Okay, you are just bowing. All right. There we go. That's pretty cute. That's a good one. Where is... There we go. Thank you, Chatterinos! Yay! Photos go in the screenshots thread under the Final Fantasy channel. If you ever want to go see it. That was cool, but I don't understand what's going on. Why is there a whole dimension in there? It seems we'll have to wait for the aether with an oh my god, what is that accent? It seems that we'll have to wait for the ether within Eden to stabilize before we can all teleport to the core. Though we anticipated some form of resistance, I did not foresee Eden generating a smaller replica of itself. To think that a mere fraction of its power could manifest such a powerful adversary is frightening indeed. It seems Thancred's prediction about there being some sort of guardian was right. Thankfully, it was nothing you couldn't handle. And I'm glad to say that you haven't absorbed any light either. So far, so good. Now that the way is clear, the Aethernet shards can send us to the core and back whenever we need. Why don't we give them a try? Okay. Proceed to Eden's core, I guess. Hey, wait, this has the, like, outside the crystal tower vibes. Oh, that's a person that was like, why is there a former child in here? Former child. Standing around and waiting is hardly my forte, though I dare say I'm more suited to this than whatever Urianger is doing. What are you doing? Though the apparatus is now in place, a number of minute adjustments must needs be made before attempting to assert control over Eden. Once Urianger has activated the device, it's my turn. Everywhere and nowhere. It's the same place where we found the song was playing when we found the beacon to get to the first. So it's like outside the crystal tower. I'm very fond of it. Ah, the time hath come, Reen. Watch over me, Minvalia. It's so pretty. Is this supposed to happen? Worried dad noises. Eden is offering considerable resistance, to say the least. Not now, not when I'm so close. This is fine. You're Roger. I am unharmed, but what of Reen? No. You listen to me. Ooh, she's got fire. She's stubborn. Reen, be careful. Oh. Now I have to wonder, if all Sin Eaters were people at some point, who is that? Damn. Damn, Eden, you scary. Like, kind of beautiful at the same time, but also scary. The beast's fury has subsided. For now. Well, I'm glad that's over, but for how long? I just spat on my monitor. We're still inside, though. We're just... Do we know we're flying? Rean appears to have recovered from her battle of wills with Eden. It is so trippy. Are we inside a soul? It worked. I'm in control now, I think. You think? Although I'm now linked to Eden, I still need to figure out how to give it commands. Pray tell, what caused it to convulse so violently? It must have been when Eden rose into the air. I'm still struggling to stop it from drifting too far from the camp. Even now, thou art... Rean, what's going on? Sounds like an alarm. Above us, something's coming this way. An enemy. But how dost thou... Could it be a Sin Eater? I can't see them clearly, but... No, that's impossible. What is it? They're inside too, lots of them. Trying to reach the core. Uninvited guests, eh? If I'd known they were coming, I would have tidied the place up.
You wanna what? I got some fucking questions.
Yo, Time Monster with a huge raid. How's your stream, friend? We are, I don't know if anybody here plays Final Fantasy XIV, but we are currently inside, Eden in Shadowbringers. And yeah, if you don't want to be spoiled, you might not want to hang around, but welcome in. Does Face It Masters had some fun? Oh, that's awesome. Face It is such a good system. Passing the raid train along. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Japes are Yuriage is not British. Japes are a poor substitute for viable stratagem. In that case, I suggest that you deal with the ones who are already inside. And Mizono can welcome our airborne adversary. Rean, find out if Eden has any defenses we can make use of, preferably ones that don't recognize us as the enemy. I'm not sure about that, but I can use the Aether Currents to send you wherever you need to go. That's my girl. Alright everyone, we've got work to do. So how much of you, like, how much of the Thancred thirst has become the sort of dad, good girl vibe? From what I can tell, Eden is able to form simple structures by redirecting Aether. So I'll try to give you something to stand on. When you're ready, head for that portal over there. It is so rainbowy in here, and I love it. Love your hair today, thanks. I washed it. Come on, Eden, show me what you can do. Alright, so I have to go to Party Finder again. Haha. I'm in. Alright, chat. Code is in the chat. Look at Coco's message. If you have played already, try to give others a chance to get in. But once we wait a little bit, and if we think that there's no more other people joining, then you can join. Yeah, we are gaming, that's for sure. Lots of mistakes and chaos. Hey now. What do you mean? I never make mistakes. Okay, those bubble monsters did kick our asses until I was like, wait, is standing near them breaking this shit open? Is this my fault? Am I the problem? Am I the drama? I love that. Hey, but that's how I figure stuff out, and I think that's how I learn. Is it okay if your haircut has a specific name? I've been looking into getting my haircut that length at least. I kind of grew in a pixie cut, so not really. But you might be able to give, like, I think it's called a Bixie. It's kind of a long pixie. As a name. What was the other one? I think it's called a Wolfette. Late stage Emmett brain rot. Now see here. It's true, but you shouldn't say it. Take a screenshot and show it to the stylist. You could do that too. Okay, chat, pile in. First come, first serve now. Even if you played before, it's open to everyone. Get in here. 5535. I'm bad at mechanics regardless of role. You're so real for that, Lyther. Same. What does the flower mean? Does that just mean they're traveling from another place? All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we need one more. 5535. Party Finder is actually a really good way to do this because then people don't have to travel. That's so smart. Yo, let's go. Okay. Aw, it means you're visiting. Okay. On another server, but on the same DC. Oh, okay, I get it. All right. That makes sense. You got a flower. I see your flower. Oh yeah, we need a main tank. Astra, do you like to main tank? I can't remember. I don't think I should main tank this. What? Coco just decided that you like main tank now, Astra. Oh, hi, Lady Estradio. Misa will keep you alive. Yeah, you can absolutely trust me. Haha, I'm in danger. Ah, yes, Coco is in their element of pure chaos goblin. Listen, as long as my other support isn't Coco, yes, you should be good, Astra. You should be good. I hate tanking, but I'm ready. You can do this, Seraph. I believe in you. Oh, maybe the next one, Lady Estradiol. Maybe the next one. I'm gonna call you Estra. I think Estra is such a cute shortening of that name. Okay. Here we go. Estra! Estra's so cute. I like that. Seraph's gonna be the best tank ever. Let's just... I accept this. Antithesis Manifest fucking Voidwalker? What? Hello, fellow sage. Astra gets my cardia. Wait, I like that hair. Astra, I really like that hair. We are such a good-looking group. Astra, you're ready. Get in there. But by my hand, the veil between our world is torn open. Oh, okay. All right. Gaze into the abyss and despair. No, I don't think I will. Alright, I'm gonna assume I could fall off of this thing. So I'm just gonna not. It is too late to beg forgiveness. Your fate is sealed. Alright, sir, calm down. This is a Wendy's. Oh, is this a Doom thing? Can I Asuna? Okay. Phew. Yeah, the ticking clocks is like, Oh, but why? I'm like trying to look at the clocks and be like, what does this mean? Oh, goodbye. Goodbye, Misha. All right, I can raise this. So tricky when there's two mechanics in one, but I'm getting the hang of it. Alright, I can't raise Misha yet. Actually, we're pretty stable. Maybe I can. Oh no, we're good. Oh, ouchie. Do I have to do something here? Coco, get away from me! Get away from me! Get away from me! I don't know what you're doing. Go away. Get out of here. Shoot! Shoot! No, I saw you too late. Were you trying to kill me? I feel like you were trying to kill me. I was like, no one's in this one. I'm gonna do it. Coco trying to kill someone? Yeah, I know. It sounds kind of unlikely, but it felt true. I feel like we're doing really good. Ooh! Wait. That doorway looked very emeraldine. Thoughts? Oh! I was running on the arrows. I did not just kill Taijo. What do you mean? Thank you. I was so certain I was not going to die. Came back just in time. I blame you, Swervable. That was your fault. Oh! Fucking dropped his ass. Why does that look so familiar? Add up? Oh, that's okay. We're gonna take a G pose anyways, so. Literally Sprout running away with the stag? What do you mean running away with the stag? What stag? This poor guy. Like, I know he tried to kill us or whatever, but bro got dropped. All right. Where are we posing? I guess we can stand around this guy's body. All right, guys, this is the play right now. If you have the play then, let's do it. That's gonna be the G pose, okay? Anyone else? Anyone else? You had the sack marker? It had a countdown timer? That was the ticking. I was about to cry. It was so good. Oh. I don't have it? Okay, if you're watering, that's cool. Yeah. Alright. That's so funny. I think we can pause that, right? Why would, oh, there we go. I was like, why wouldn't it pause your action? This is good. This is a really good one. This might be my favorite screenshot. Always feel free to take your own screenshots as well. Oh, did someone clip that? I didn't clip it because I didn't know what was going on, but thank you, Chatterinos. Oh, and there's treasure, I guess. Sure, I'll just get everything. Seriously, Astro, that hair is cool. I like it. I can't see your eyes, but it's okay. Woohoo! Oh my god, I love the lion tail. That's so cute. All right, here we go. Mizono, thank goodness you're unharmed. It just died once, no big deal. We came as soon as we took care of our unwanted guests. They were a stubborn bunch and quite unlike anything I've ever seen the first. What about the source? No, I won't let you. Who is this? Who is this man? Damn the light. Damn you all. Who are you? What do you want? Oh, not a man? Why am I here? What is happening? Who the fuck is this? They seem really confused. Oh, it is a she. I was like, not a man. Wait a second. She's alive, but there's something strange about her aether. She didn't seem too pleased with Rain taking control of Eden, which may be what caused her to appear out of the blue. Beyond that, it's anyone's guess. To explain, she's not a sin eater. Not even in part as Volthry was. Yet this knowledge does little to assuage my fears. She is nonetheless possessed of a power most terrible. On the other hand, if she's feeling cooperative, she may be able to tell us more about Eden. I'll keep an eye on her until she wakes up. There's no telling what will happen when she does, but I'll make it very clear we mean her no harm. Well, no further harm, at the very least. No, not Emma Selk. Femmet Selk. Obviously, it's not a good idea to bring her inside Eden. It's likely that reaching the core was her aim from the onset, so I'll take her to the camp. The dangly bits of metal armor would still blow in the wind. It's like we're quite high up. It's pretty windy up there. Now that things have settled down, I should get back inside and try to strengthen my link to Eden. Thancred just picking up an armor-clad human. He's gotten really buff. I've yet to discover the means by which the exterior was breached, though it would appear that the fiends that Thancred and I slew were of a similar nature to those led by thine own adversary. Void Scent, in other words. Though I had my hands full trying to control Eden, I caught a glimpse of your battle. That power, I've never seen anything like it. What thou had witnessed was tearing the very fabric of reality. The creation of a rift through which Void Scent may enter. But pray tell, Reen, dost thou make any other observations? I couldn't sense any light at all in the girl or her servants. And I can't really explain how. But she reminded me of Emmett Silk. Fucking excuse me? Fucking what? Hello? No. You cannot do this to my brain right now. That's... I was joking about the whole Emma Silk thing. I don't believe you now. I don't believe you. I've never done this quest line. Wow, okay, well, we're all learning here. Although I think it unlikely she is an Ascian. She may yet be thralled to Zodiark. Maybe we'll find a way, or maybe we'll be able to find out more once she's woken up. In the meantime, I'll try to improve my control over Eden. It seems to be listening more than before, instead of screaming at me like it was in the beginning. And that's not all. I've made an exciting discovery. I need to know more. I would like to know more. Nor any drop to drink. Reen's newly formed bond with Eden's core has led to a surprising discovery. I feel a lot more confident in my ability to control Eden now. Of course, this is only the beginning. And we shall accompany thee, wheresoever this path may lead. But pray tell, what manner of discovery hast thou made? I understand how Eden's power works. And therefore the true nature of the flood of light? Yes, it affected the balance of all the ether in the empty, shifting it so far towards the umbral that it stopped flowing altogether. Okay, that we knew. The power to tip the scales. And to tip them back again. That's what Eden does. It controls the balance of ether over a wide area, forcing it from one alignment to another. So it's meant to keep the balance between light and dark? Left alone, it still poses a threat, but if I can harness its power, I think I could use it to breathe life back into the empty. The trouble is, I haven't the foggiest idea of where to start. And if I go about this the wrong way, it'll do more harm than good. No needs to bear this burden alone, Reen. No should thou. 'Tis no simple matter of awakening that which lies dormant. All things in nature are inextricably linked. The elements maintain a fragile harmony without which life cannot prosper. So, what should we do? A solution hath begun to take shape in my mind, though it will require further discussion. For the time being, let us return to camp. 'Twould be remiss of us not to involve Thancred. Yuriaji really is like, let's go see what your other father thinks. I'm curious to know what the connection that girl has to Eden. If only she told us a bit more before she collapsed. Well, I kind of beat her ass a little bit. Still sleeping soundly, I'm afraid. If I'd known she'd take so long to come around, I'd have brought back a good book or two to pass the time. My friends, I believe I have struck upon a method by which we may see this world restored. Yuraji, before you go any further, allow me to make a potentially very long story slightly shorter. Is the plan to control Eden and realign the aether of the empty, right? In essence, yes. However, unleashing the elemental energies haphazardly will not suffice. In addition, the empty is unfathomably vast. Were we only able to effect a change over one small region at a time, it would take many lifetimes to complete even a fraction of our task. Instead, our energies would be better spent revitalizing each element in order that we might set in motion a more widespread transformation. One at a time. I hate to say this, but I don't think Eden will be able to draw out a single element without affecting the others. For that very reason, we shall select a location in which the ambient aether we wish to restore is already at its most potent. Even in a dormant state, certain elements will be more prevalent and therefore more easily manipulated. Then we rebalance the aether and return it to the land, whereupon it shall be borne on aetherial currents to the farthest reaches of the empty. But what's to prevent that element from breaking free of Eden's hold and causing a disaster of some sort? It must needs be contained. The question is, how? Mizono, indulge me for a moment if thou wouldst. Pray, imagine a corporeal manifestation of each of the individual elements. What dost thou see in thy mind's eye? Moogles? Moogles? Yeah, I was afraid he was gonna say primals. Mayhap thou art afeard to utter the fateful word, for even to speak the name primal is to invite misfortune. Though invite it we must. As the aether is drawn forth and realigned by Eden, we shall perform a summoning as Master Louisoix once did on the fields of Cotonou. Yeah, Master Louisoix summoning. Yep. As one who hath laid low countless primals, thy memories will shape the aether to a deiform entity, which must subsequently be dispersed in the traditional fashion. So defeat it, in other words. But is that even possible? I break my fast on primals. I eat primals for breakfast. Lest thou forget, 'twill be no more than an approximation of a foe thou hast previously bested. I have every confidence in thine abilities, Mizono. This really is a flashback episode, isn't it? As do I, although it might help to have some idea of what you will be up against. How have you decided which element to tackle first? I propose water, the source of all life. As for the location, an area to the west of Novrand was once home to the world's deepest ocean. Alas, the flood of light reduced it to a yawning chasm. Water, yes, that seems like a good choice. I'll see if Eden can take us where we need to go. And I shall prepare for the summoning. Thancred, wilt thou keep watch over our enigmatic antagonist? She may have vital information to impart. In the event that she becometh agitated, thou mayest have need to restrain her. Someone's got to do it, I suppose. I will be praying for your success while I wait here twiddling my thumbs. Thancred's like, yeah, I got experience with that, so... By our powers combined? Still, I must say, I don't envy you being caught up in yet another one of Urianger's madcap schemes. Though, come to think of it, if the creature you must fight is born from your own memories and imagination, why don't you try thinking of something a bit tamer than the primals you fought in the past? Perhaps that's not how it works. Anyway, best of luck. Yeah, Thangrid is, I mean, I feel like he's calmed down quite a bit, but when you met him, he was quite the ladies' man. Reen's acquitted herself quite well in this whole Eden business. I think she needs to slow down a little, though. We're in no hurry, after all. Okay, well, we are kind of in a hurry. Oh shit, it really is just floating out there now. Leviathan is the ideal candidate to embody the element of water. Be warned that in the circumstances of said summoning differ greatly from that of the primal encountered in the source, and the results are difficult to predict. Great, good to know. Eden seems to be responding to my instructions, so we should reach our destination in no time at all. How we wound up drinking water after Urianger started listing off names? Yep, that was hilarious. Alright, this is the place. I'll see if I can draw out the water-aspected aether. The rest is up to you, Mizono. Imagination. Memories of Leviathan come flooding back. Okay, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Oops. Alright, we're in Yushtola we trust? That is very true. And Yushtola I trust, for sure. Yay, Estra got in, let's go. Alright, first come, first serve, get in here. Astra, you're our main tank. Have fun. Hi, alcoholic. Yeah, there's Estra and there's Astra. Alright, so let's see. We need a healer and one more DPS, so we need to... You can call me... No, Estra's fine. Oh no! Yeah, that would be a little weird, right? Alright, we need one more. A healer. Please and thank you. This place is so cool. Can't join because I haven't done E2? Oh no. Someone wants a tank? No one wants a tank, it seems, today. That's okay, Power Lord. I'm on to you. Oh, you can't use the party finder? Oh, I guess the regions are locked, right? I could be a healer. Get in here, waifu. Get in here. Oh, you have to be on the same DC. Okay, okay. Yeah, whoever wants to tank, go for it. Oh, okay, we have a healer. We're gonna need you to go back to tank, Estra. Sorry. You can join next time though, Purplish. I think we could probably do one more after this. That's a lot of group content though. That's so fun. I want to see some Estra tank. Me too. Yo, did I level up? Da da dun 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 dun. We are ready. Let's go. Man, I haven't fought Leviathan in so long. I remember there's a tail and a head. Heritor of the World, Leviathan. Ooh, the music, damn. All right, take my cardia. Rise, ocean, swallow this forsaken land. Wait, it's two-headed. Oh, okay. Why is it always you, Joseph? I might have rezzed you into death and I am so sorry. Oh good, okay, we're fine. One of my earbuds is dying, remind me. Oh boy. I can get karma. Did I get? Oh no! Oh no! Just stand near you? Oh no! Goodbye, Coco. Can I not bring you back? I tried to rescue you. I think I have time. I think I have time. Oh no! I was like, I'm gonna die from that. I don't understand how. Hi, Captain Wow. Thank you, alcoholic. Angry on it, thank you for the 19 months. Welcome back to Grandma's House. You're some of the great kids. Leviathan, Leviathan. Oh shit. Hold on, I'm gonna try to rebuild it. Wow. Not Al again. Ooh, running. That's it, Eden. Hell yeah. Hi, Misha. Should never accept your fate, too blind to see that you are doomed. Yeah, that's usually how it works. Oh boy! Oh no. There, we're good. What is happening? Oh, that was scary. Why would Mizono suffer such a monstrous beast? I am trying to restore water aspect of ether to the land, okay? Hey, look how cute we all are. Well, no, like when you're fighting Leviathan on the boat, aren't you fighting a head and a tail? Do we take a picture, chat? Do you want to? Oh man, I'm gonna be... My inventory is gonna look rough after this. It's fine. I already left. Oh, that's okay. Let's go stand over here where it's nicer. Wall remembers it has two heads inaccurately. We're pretty cute. We're pretty cute. Actually, we need something back here. Set the tone. We gotta set the mood. Easy peasy. Sona's still looking amazing. That's what I'm saying. Is this E3? Alright, another screenshot in the screenshot channel. Whee! Alright, well that was better than expected. A most emphatic victory, Mizuno. Unfortunately, we cannot yet be certain if the Aether is behaving as predicted. I got some mileage out of Res? Yup. That was incredible. Is that what a primal looks like? Oh yeah, Reen's never seen one. Oh, not quite the same then, but why is that? The Leviathan of the Source was summoned by Sahagin, to whom was no less than a god. Without their faith, the deiform entity that we brought into existence differed on a fundamental level, though it was no less formidable. The manifestation relied upon Mizuno's experiences of Leviathan and may have been influenced by recollections of other water-aspected beings, leading to further discrepancies. Memories brought to life. Help. But I still can't tell if our plan actually worked. We'll just have to wait and see, I guess. How goes it? If you finished laying your primal, or whatever it is, I suggest you get back to here on the double. There's something you ought to see. Oh yeah, my earbud is dying. I gotta switch that before we continue. Huh, what could that be? Evidently, our only recourse is to return to our base of operations forthwith. Cheerio, old chap. On the double. Asking for first-timers first? Yes, first-timers will get priority, and then after that, we'll fill. Oh, we just go right into a cutscene? I thought I could switch. Mizuno, look! Hey, that's something. Oh. Oh, that does help, huh? I guess it did work. By the 12's good grace, 'tis a marvel to behold. I never thought that a whole lake would suddenly appear like this. And we're just getting started. I only hope the burden is not too much for you, Mizuno. It never is. Thank you for all the times you saved me, Coco. No one has ever said that in the existence of ever. All right, let me switch my earbuds out quickly. Is the last one you're doing tonight? I think it might be. It's... I mean, maybe we could do 2. Might be able to do 2, but... No way, wait, these didn't charge at all? No, there's no way the G2s are like less charged. They're literally plugged in. I have a problem. I have a problem. I have a big problem. This does not seem correct. Do one more. These are in a set of 4. Oh, okay. Then yeah, I think the next one would be a good stopping point. Yeah, this one was plugged in too, which is so weird. It's at 14%. That's not good. Okay, we might have to just sit here for a second and let my other ones charge. Backup cable set? I don't have one anymore. I no longer have one. These were literally plugged in. I don't understand. They were almost fully charged at the beginning of stream, which is, again, so weird. They charge pretty fast. I'm just gonna stick this one in my ear for a second. Miko panic? A little bit. Yeah, a little bit. That is so weird. Like, the other ones were at like 25%. They're at 28 already. All right, I'm gonna hopefully be okay. Man, that's weird though. Okay, I'm gonna close that one and it'll give us some time. I'll just switch back in a second. It'll be okay. Guess not to do midnight level for this one, maybe. Such a profound transformation. I thought that the change appears to be limited to an area no more than a few moms in diameter. You know, when I first heard Oriange's plan, I didn't know what to expect. But when that enormous crystal appeared and water came gushing forth, well... Reed and Oriange are considering the next step in the plan to reclaim the empty. So, I think this proves that the water aspect at Aether is no longer lying dormant. So, which element should we realign next, Oriange? I propose Earth. Should we succeed in returning the soil's life-giving energy, the empty shall become capable of supporting the growth of flora. Imagine that! Forests in the empty. But before we begin, I'd like to know how that girl is doing. She's still sound asleep. She didn't so much as stir, even when I took her off her helmet. Though, I thought it might be getting a bit stuffy in there, and I was curious to know what sort of person we're dealing with. She seems surprisingly normal, not unlike your usual void scent. I'd say she's around the same age as you, Reen, perhaps a little older. Well, whoever she is, we should let her rest while we concentrate on the task at hand. As much as I'd love to go with you, I'd best stay here in case she wakes up and is feeling less than cooperative. And while I wait here wishing I had something to read, my thoughts will be with you as you fly off to face the next opponent. It must be strange it must be a strange feeling to bring something in existence through your own willpower, although only to slay it immediately after. I almost feel sorry for the poor things. All the same, I wish you luck. Why did he have to put it like that? That's so dark. And also, this feels very much like what the Asians do when they bring forth concepts. If all goes well, he won't be waiting for long. The sooner we get this over with, the sooner we can see the results. Oh good, not a void set. No, it seemed like the void set dropped her. It seemed like the void set dropped her, right? Okay, so I'm gonna go to the core. We should be getting an ad up soon. So that'll give my other earbuds some time to charge. Hopefully that'll get us through the rest of the stream. They charge really fast. Like, I can get a full charge in almost 20 minutes. Once more unto the empty, dear friend. Thou art prepared, I presume? Never. Almost never. Alright, let me go to the bathroom quick. Let me see where we're at. They're almost back to 50%, so I think we might be okay. If I need to, I can actually charge one in the case and just keep the other one in. Do we want a minimum eye level? It can be spicy. I'm afraid we won't get to see all the spice though if we just face roll it. No, I'm fine doing minimum eye level. Yeah, I'm fine with that. We got this. We got this. Yeah, I think that's fine.
How are you now?
Yo, Gofina! Thank you for the follow. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Never done this minimum eye level? Ooh, I hope we're in for a treat then. Oh shit, I gotta take my meds. 1 second. Speaking of Estradiol, I gotta take mine. Alright, let's see where we're at in terms of charge. 54% is not bad. Oh crap, me too. Take your meds. Med check. Med check, water check. Alright. Time to switch back, I guess. Hopefully you will charge now. Very weird that you didn't charge at all. Very, very weird. Alright, we got 56% in the regular ones, so we should be good. Should be good, should be good. Alright, hopefully... hopefully that'll carry us to the rest of stream. Yes, yes, good, yes. Alright. No ads. No ads, I think. So I think we're good. Well, let's talk to Reed. Now, before we embark on our journey, there's one question I feel like I should ask. Where are we going? I would suggest a certain region that lieth east of Novrant, which was once home to the great Mount Atlas. And for the Earth-aspected primal we wish to invoke, what could be a more fitting choice than Titan? I don't think I've heard of that one. What's it like? The landslides. The landslides. It seems like you had a rather traumatic experience. I did, in fact. Thinking fondly of the first time I faced Titan and I got absolutely fucked and fell off the map. The end. The end. But if our last battle is anything to go by, this one would be different from the Titan that Mizono remembers, yes? Aye, 'twould be wise to consider the two as entirely separate beings. As such, thou must needs conceive new stratagems if thou art to triumph in this battle to come. Past experience will avail thee not, I fear. Back in my day. Alright, Mizono. Once you're ready, we'll be on our way. No one could res you if you got knocked off? That actually is really terrifying for me. It took a while, but we finally arrived. Ready, Mizono? No. Memories of Titan come tumbling back. Oh, they're gonna do it for every single one, aren't they? They're gonna do it for every single one. Eden's Gate Sepulture. Now accessible. Good night, waifu hunter. Alright, party up, chat. Alright, we should be okay. Yeah, I can't imagine doing that not being rezzed. Oh yeah, I guess I should join the party. That might help. That might help. Your brain damage needs to be documented and scripted. Hey, how dare you? Yeah, I'm sure I will remember just fine. If you still need someone after got me, I'll join. Okay, if you are a first timer, I think Thistle was looking to get in. Anybody else? Anybody else looking to get in? All right, let me try that. That might save us some energy. I've been in once. Have you been in once? Yeah, first timers first, but if we got no first timers, then everyone can get in here. Anyone who hasn't played who wants to get in, speak now or hop in. I'll be enjoying the normal. Oh, I'm sure it'll be great. I'm sure I'm gonna have the best time. All right, pile in here, chat. First come, first serve. We're fighting Titan. Or at least the Titan that Mizo remembers. I like to fill? Yeah, it would be great to fill. It would be so great. All right, so Thistle's in, because that's Hyria, I'm pretty sure. Remember, if you die, it's not your fault? Okay. I'm holding that. I'm holding you to that. It's everyone else's. Oh, I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. We're not doing death counts. Oh, right. Here is you. Thistle is Lither. I think you're both Lalas, so I get confused. New password is 1237. This fight is going to kill you hard. Hey, I've been doing really good today, I will say. I think the most I struggled was the fight with the, like, monsters in the cages. Coco, you're gonna die as well. Is that a threat? While we're waiting, actually, I'm gonna charge earbuds. Might as well charge them while we wait. It's logical? Mean. It's mean. Okay, the other ones are charging pretty good too, so that's nice. That's nice. The case is gonna need to be charged though. Alright chat, we still need a healer and 3 DPS. Alright, Karma's in. So you need 2 DPS, a healer. Estro will probably get in here when she gets back. Oh no, we got 2 healers. Okay, so we need 3 DPS now. Come on, don't you want to play DPS? Join for the fun. Yeah, it'll be so fun. No! Mean. I know, Father, I wish you could join. I can be either. Okay, get in here. Sorry, either. I said either. Jesus. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum. The grand mess? What the heck? Why would you say that? Oh, these are my favorite raids. So fascinating. You wouldn't think just like slaying primals again would be people's favorite. Ooh, Ooh, she's in the static and the free company tree. Let's go. All right, we only need 2 DPS. Let's get in here. Get in here. Charging the old earbuds because something happened. For some reason. Are we winning? Yes. At the falafel cart. Ooh, gimme. I want one with pickles. I love pickles. I love pickles. Holy thunder, what the heck? Why would you do that? Why would you come in here and insult me and then give me gifties? Can we get some hypes in the chat? That is 10 brand new or returning grandkids. That's pretty cool, I guess. Because we're winning? Alright. W. W. Why do my hands look so red? I feel like that's my brand. That's true. Alright, still 2 more DPS. I think we're waiting on Thistle, so 1 more technically. Go on, 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, you're right there. Okay, understandable. I don't know why I thought. Okay, I keep messing you and hear you up because you are balalas. Ad starting? Okay, cool. We'll be fine. Alright, chat, we have 3 minutes to get this group together. We still need 2. What if I have anyone on my friend list? Everyone's busy doing the new weapons. Nor. Oh, 1 more. Let's go, Asherson. 1 more. Then we can do minimum eye level and you guys can have the best time watching me die. I got 2 so far. Wait, 2 what? Oh, the weapons? You don't ever get the chance to do this one minimum eye level. It's true. Wait, I see you online, Cian. GoldenEye. GoldenEye. Oh, unlocking Dancer? That sounds fun. I think everyone's already in here. Alright, we got an ad up, so we got time. We got time. I have to blast through? Yeah, that would take too long probably. Sadly. It would feel like forever making y'all wait 10 minutes. Come on, chat, 1 more. If only Father were here. I can do a Sudoku? Oh, while we wait? Looking for any rando now? Okay, okay. I'll have my tank stands on to main tank. I appreciate that, hear ya. Coco's like, oh, thank God. I once did 3 Sudoku in the cutscenes of a single Praetorium run. That's really impressive. Because, like, Sudokus are pretty hard. Offer free candy. Yeah, I don't have anyone. They're already... You're all here. You're all here already. doing easier ones? Ah, okay. Tank stance turns off when you get level synced. Yep. Yep, it turns off like every single time you get into a dungeon. It doesn't do it if it's the right level. That's interesting. Queuing us for normal? Okay. That's fine. Come on, chat. One more. 1, 2, 3, 7. Do you actually have one, Lady Astronio? Do you have one? Where are the people who played earlier though? No, I don't know. I guess they went out to do stuff. That's okay. We're fine. Oh my god. Oh yeah, that's, you know, from memory, that's pretty good. Banger alert though. Oh, we are going. From the mountain of the heart I rise. Oh, ouchie. Oh, it's so much faster. Fuck. Well, that's one. What? Excuse me? That seems unfair. No one else fell off? Wait, what's that tear? Oh, a lot of people died. Okay. Okay, a lot of us died. Alright. I don't have lucid dreaming. This is so bad. No! Okay, lucid dreaming up. Okay, I'm really glad we're not doing this minimum eye level, actually. Holy fuck, we never would have done it. Alright, Cardia. Don't need mid-eye level to feel the pain. Credit in the sense that I typically do not make the same mistake twice. My rage is eternal. I can see that. Oh, come on! Alright, a lot of us got wrecked. They just really use this as an excuse, huh? To like remix everything into like even cooler versions of it. Alright, I can get karma now. Oh, never mind, we didn't need it. Unbreakable, unstoppable. Whoa, he's got a car. What the heck? What the heck? No. No, we don't need to wipe that, do we? Are we wiping? Ah, heck. Alright, we got a little further. Oh, the rest of size shit. Okay. Once more into the breach. Oh, fuck. Okay. Thunder? Of being aware of this fight? I doubt it. Oh, I'm bugged here or anything. Oh no, I'm good. Seem to be in the right spot for that one. Thunder. Coco is having the best time right now, I bet. cost 2? I'll get one. We got Estra up too. No, I was so close. That was weird. I was standing next to someone who didn't die. Definitely want to get my ass kicked to industrial. I mean, who wouldn't, to be honest? No way, Coco's pissing on me. Get out of here. Ooh, it's getting spicy. Oh wait, Lyther's down too. Uh-oh. You are out of your element. These primals are so funny. Ooh. Surecast, no! What do I do when he turns into a car? Ruh-roh. I'm not allowed to know! Wow. May or may not be baiting Grandma. Wow. I feel so loved, you know? I just feel so much love. Trust Astra. Astra would never let me down. Is grained in my head. I mean, when you do it enough, I imagine it would be. When all else is dust, I shall remain. I gotta light her up immediately. Sylvie. Oh, that was scary. Okay. No standing allowed beyond the move. Oh god. Oh boy. Spicy, spicy, spicy. Think I can get this? Oh my goodness. How come I always get like pushed first? Or is that like a server thing? Lady Estradio, no! Fuck! It's okay, Lie, they're still awake. We're okay. Oh, thank you. I might die immediately. I need help. Let me stabilize. I gotta get Lyther up though. I did not die. I need to heal faster. I think we're okay now. We're mostly stable. Okay, time to get Lyther up. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh no! Fuck. Is it doable with limit breaks? Is it doable with limit breaks? Nah? What a doubter. What a doubter. I believe. I'm a believer. Doable? Sion's a believer. I'm a believer. I have lost count of the deaths. Come on, chat. We have to pray. We have to pray and turn our friends into primals so that they survive this. It's so doable. Hey, fast shield or bubble is worth it. Oh, we're so close too. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. This is like the toughest fight of the night for sure. It's gonna take a while, yeah. This gets so spicy. Literally just standing on lines seems to be key in this. Let me know if you want to reset. Go, 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 go. I feel like I did pretty good. That 3LB just waiting, tanks don't need it. Yeah, if only we had one healer up, we could have used it. But also like watching what they do now is very interesting to me. Woo! That's so scary. Yeah, so far they haven't gone down to a super dangerous level. Let's go, Coco and Hyria! Tank carry! We're down to a sliver. We're down to a sliver. I'm a believer. I'm a believer. Tanks are so busted? Hell yeah, and I love it. Let's go! Let's go! Oh my god, that one is so hard. I feel like I was getting the hang of it at the end there, but just sometimes you make one misstep and you are so screwed. And honestly, like I would have tried again if my earbuds weren't dying, but also if we didn't have a rando. I would feel bad for the rando if we just kind of kept resetting. My saviors, my savior. Yeah, the go-kart zoomies over and over, that's crazy. Oh, I need it. I need it. I will just take everything, I guess, and rest in peace. All right, well, let's go over here. Yeah, let's go where Karma's standing and take a photo. If you want, you don't have to. What a way to get into that, seriously. Can you get a little closer, Lady Stradio? Can you get like over here? There we go. Yeah, cuddle up in here. There we go. Nice and cozy. I love your ears. Look at us. We're so cute. Oh yeah, everyone's super cute here. They will be posted in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, I suggest joining the Discord. E4. Chicken nugget, not Power Wheels? Wait, what does that mean? Yay! Oh. That's like one of my favorite emotes. Hehe. Thank you, friends. Thank you, Rando Sylvie. You did great. Yeah, I didn't need to individually ingest anyone. It actually worked out. Well fought, Mizuno. Well fought indeed. That thou wert able to triumph over this avatar of primordial rage is a testament to thy puissance. I'll say, it's really Coco and Hiria's puissance a little bit more than mine. Totally stand like that IRL. Welcome back. You must be exhausted. For a creature made of rock, he was a lot more agile than I was expecting. I wonder, was the Titan of your world a tough opponent too? Yeah, and one wrong move and you were Gonzo. So all it would have taken is a momentary lapse of concentration? I don't like the sound of that. But more importantly, you've defeated another elemental being, which means we're a step closer to reclaiming the empty. I can't wait to see how much of a difference we've made this time. You know how to pronounce that now? What do you mean? I always know how to pronounce puissance. I'm French. Another one. Did we really do all of this? Wait. It would appear that balance has returned to the element of Earth, and yet... The transformation hath affected only the immediate vicinity, whereas the lands beyond this lake doth remain unchanged. 'Tis passing strange indeed. Delicious pineapple flavored. Did we do something wrong? I think I died too much. Though this fall is short of the outcome I had envisioned, 'tis plain our efforts were not in vain. Mayhap this localized phenomenon is the result of an intersection of ethereal currents. Therefore, it is reasonable to assume that similar locations in the empty hath undergone comparable alterations. Then the aether will spread out from the points and cover the rest of... Oh. Oh. Hey, yo, yeah. She probably overexerted herself a little bit. Reen. Ooh, the water's so pretty. Yeah, Coco probably had the best time during that. Did anyone count how many deaths? Because I certainly did not. Are you all right? The dads are worried. Perhaps asserting her will over Edith hath taken its toll. Reed appears to be overcome by exhaustion. Well, no shit. I think anybody would be tired after that. It's nothing. That didn't look like nothing to me. You'd better lie down for a while. No, really, I'm fine. Anyway, we've still got a lot of work to do. Nay, thank God hath the right of it. 'Twould be unwise to exert thyself overmuch. I appreciate your concern, but I do wish you'd stop fussing. Rain, thou knowest not the strain thou dost place upon thyself. Though the elements of water and earth hath been restored, continuing exposure to the empty stagnant aether may yet sap thee of thy remaining strength. Now that you mention it, I've been feeling a bit out of sorts since we got here. I should probably get away from the empty and rest for a while. What about our friend from the void? Pray, do so. Meanwhile, I shall remain here. The restoration of the first two elements hath produced unexpected results. I require time to analyze our findings. However, I must ask thee to refrain from discussing our work in the empty, even with our closest comrades. Why? I thought they'd welcome the news. And indeed they shall, once we have more to show for our efforts. Nevertheless, this mission is one of surpassing danger, and I am loath to place our dearest friends at risk unless absolutely necessary. You have the best interests at heart, I'm sure. But to be perfectly honest, I prefer not to keep secrets from people that I trust with my life. I don't want to make a habit of this, but I'll do as you ask. Read with a low-key shade, because you know who has a really bad habit of doing that? Uriage. Thought it was you who was saying she sometimes risks pronouncing it as like something else. No, definitely not me. Puissance. It seems to me that Reen is not the only one who would benefit from a change of scenery. Our sleeping beauty would likely fare better in a more hospitable surroundings. We'll need to have our we need to have our my god. We will need to have our associates from the Crystarium organize a safe place for her to stay. If you and Mizono could go on ahead and have a word with them in Mordsuk, we'll catch up once once Uriage has finished whatever it is he needs to do. Girl sleepover time. Perhaps thou too should accompany her on her return journey. I dare say she would be glad of thy presence. No, not this time. She's come such a long way since we first met. I worry that relying too much on me will only hold her back. And we won't be staying in the verse forever. There will come a time when Reen and I will have to part ways, and for her to follow her own path. I know you understand this too, Uriage. I see you trying to pass on as much of your knowledge as possible while you still can, and to her credit, she's actually taking most of it in. Reen is possessed of a natural affinity for aetherology, unlike some who shall remain unnamed. Ugh, natural affinity for staying awake during your lectures, more like. Though, come to think of it, she doesn't really take after me at all. However, like thee, she is predisposed to brooding in silence in the ear of voicing her concerns. Says the master, keeping his cards close to his chest. Anyway, Mizono, you'd better take the sky slipper with Reen. It's true that she's been through a lot lately, but so have you. We'll need you ready for the challenges that lie ahead, so go on and get some rest. The dads are not fighting, they're just shading each other subtly. We shall await news of thy safe arrival in Amarine. I want to know more about this person, though. Like, why did Reen have to say she reminded her of Emmett Selk? Why does she have to do that to me? It seemed like you were all having quite a serious discussion. I hope I haven't given you any cause for concern. Well, if you say so. I probably shouldn't stay in the empty any longer than necessary, though. Do you think you want to take the first shift piloting, or shall I? Me, I want to fly. Phew. I'm glad I had you there to keep me company, otherwise I had no idea how I would have passed the time. Now that we're here, We need to find our contact from the Crystarium. But before that, I was hoping I could have a word with you. Something's been on my mind. Aww. This might not be the best place for it, though. Those creatures over there look a bit hungry. What creatures? Oh, isn't this where... Renphilia? When I first spoke to Thancred and Yoyage about what I sensed in the empty, part of me wished we could just left it alone. I guess I was scared of what we'd find. But now that we've found Eden, I know that I've made the right choice. And I fear, if I'd given in to my fear, I probably would have spent the rest of my life wondering what might have been. From now on, whenever I hear that voice inside telling me to run away, to hide, I won't listen. That's not who I am anymore. Even so, all the courage in the world's not going to help me decide what we should do with that girl when she wakes up. Do you remember what she said right before she passed out? Why am I here? What is happening? What if she's being controlled or forced to act against her will? Whatever the case, it's clear she's not a monster. She's a person like you or me. Obviously, she knows something about Eden. And we need all the information we can get. But more than that, I just want to talk to her, to find out who she is, and if there's anything we can do to help her. On the other hand, we mustn't forget that she's already attacked us once. What's to say she won't try it again when she wakes up? If she keeps us from reclaiming the empty, it will be all my fault. It's no good. I can't make up my mind. What do you think we should do, Mizuno? Oh, Reen's such a worry, like an anxious warrior. Even him itself had his reasons. We should at least hear her out. If you're gonna bring up Emmett, I'm gonna bring up Emmett. I see what you mean. Perhaps if we'd been able to come to an understanding, things wouldn't have ended the way they did. I hope she's nothing like Emmett Selk, though, but we won't know until we speak to her. Till then, we'll try to concentrate on the here and now. Speaking of which, I still need to see Uriange's errands. The people we're on our way to meet lent us the Sky Slipper and most of the apparatus we've been using. And since we've been sworn to secrecy, I assume the same applies to them and their colleagues. Anyway, once that's over with, we can find a place to relax. Not the marathon stream. Definitely recommend those unsynced. Most of the fights take less than a minute to clear. Wait, but we didn't have a full team, so we weren't able to do minimum eye level, right? That wasn't minimum eye level, was it? Yeah, no, we would have gotten so fucked minimum eye level. What the heck? I don't think we would have made it. Now that we're here, allow me to introduce you to two of our members of the Inner Circle, or whatever you want to call it. That's Google, who's interested in trading for any relics we find in the empty. Apparently he's mostly deals in exotic weapons and whatnot, but he's agreed to keep us supplied with whatever else we can't get from the Crystarium. Now, the ones we came to meet should be around here somewhere. Whew, excuse me. Ah, Reen! What a relief to see you returned unharmed from your expedition. I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. We were gone a bit longer than we expected. Mizuno, I'd like you to meet Lurie. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I don't know why I said it that way. As a representative of the Settlement Council, I'm here to oversee the delivery of equipment deemed necessary for your mission. I will be on hand to provide any assistance you may require. Actually, there's something we'd like you to take care of. It's probably best not to talk about it in the middle of the market, though. I'll take it from here, Mizuno. You should get some rest. But before you go, I'd like to thank you for everything you've done. We still have a long road ahead of us, but if we give it our all, there's nothing we can't handle. I know, Final Fantasy XIV music is so good. Oh. Private conversations. I see. Though it is a mere supposition, it would behoove us to proceed with caution. Moreover, I would refrain from discussing this matter with Rin and Mizuno until we know more. Yuriashi, you've got to stop doing this! You've got to stop doing this! Well, I appreciate you telling me, even if it's too soon to be sure. I'm the one watching over her, after all. The Oracle of Darkness? Okay, that is not a plot twist I saw coming. Well, that's interesting. I pray it is not true. No, we're gonna end on that cliffhanger, aren't we? Fuck. That was not on my Final Fantasy XIV bingo card, in fact. Oh, hi, Father. Did you download it on PS5? Of course you did. Of course you did. Wait, what did this happen? Now you gotta wait 16 weeks or so? Damn. Oh, the update took forever. Understandable. Man, it sucks that you have to get down on your knees to hug me. I don't like that. Alright, where do I pick up the next quest so we know where to go next time? I think someone mentioned that. Hey, it's Nyastinian! Hello. I'd stop here. Shouldn't I pick up the quest though, or can I just find it later? Maybe not pick it up? Okay. Damn it, now I want to know about the Oracle of Darkness! It's right there, this one? Oh, this guy, okay. I wish I could mark something on my map so I could come back to it. I am memorizing my location. We are in Mordsuk. Is right by the Aether Crystal. Or you can open it, can I? Ooh, can I? I will get it on my map. Let's do it. Pertinent information! This better not awaken brain rot in me. Ah, there you are. I am part of the team helping with the, highly classified and very, very secret thing. The matter of the fact is, I have come to inform you of a rather interesting development. It's about the girl who was brought back from the empty. She's finally woken up, you see. Can it be next Friday already? Go for it! And Mizono too! We had the news from Thancred, is it true? Why, yes, it most certainly is. Apparently, her name is Gaia. She claims to be a free citizen of Yulmore, though she remembers nothing of the events leading up to her attack on Eden. She's lost her memory? Okay, Mizo's so into this right now. Parts of it at the very least, though we cannot be sure she's actually telling the truth or not, or if it's merely a ruse. She's yet to display any hostility, which is encouraging, I suppose. And Thancred's with her now, is he? My god, my voices are so terrible right now. Yes, he's taken her to Yulmore to verify what she's told us so far. Quiz the locals, that sort of thing. After that, the plan is to come back here, though they're taking rather longer than I had anticipated. I do hope nothing is amiss. Oh no! More intriguing story! Whatever shall we do? Gaia, eh? Oh, there's more! But wait, there's more. Good grief, are you always this slow? At this rate, it'll be dark again before we know it. The night returning. Whoa! It's Gothreen. Yeah, very unique model, that's for sure. At this rate, it'll be dark before we know it. The night sky returning is all well and good, but it does make each day seem awfully short. And are you still dragging your heels back there? At least act as if you've got a purpose, would you? I'm not sure I like her. Now look here, I'm not one of your servants. Why don't you try carrying your own luggage for a change? Thancred, you're back! You lot are a sight for sore eyes. Even you, Urage. Gaia and I have just finished shipping her personal effects from Yulmore. She does have brat vibes. I'm glad we could finally meet. Properly, I mean. So, did you learn anything useful? Other than where she lives, not an awful lot. Her supposed neighbors barely knew the first thing about her. Hells, she barely knows the first thing about herself. Her recollection of her life in Yulmore is patchy at best. Her facial expressions are so good, though. But she seems convinced that she'll regain her memory if she accompanies us, and so she invited herself to join our merry band. For her first act, she ordered me to carry her luggage. If you insist on standing around talking, might I suggest finding a place to sit down first? My feet are killing me, girl. Look at your shoes. Then perhaps you should have chosen more sensible footwear. Still, it's not such a bad idea, shall we? She definitely looks like the anti-Reen, that's for sure. I'm gonna say she's not beating the Oracle of Darkness allegations. Not beating the Oracle of Darkness allegations, that's for sure. And yet, Thancred is doting upon her like a daughter. Oh, hello. Nice rocket ships. They kind of match her coat, which is a little disturbing, actually. Yeah, now I have so much to wonder about. Well, like we could have stopped there, but now I'm gonna be thinking about that. I guess they're missiles. You're not wrong. Whatever they are, they match your coat. Well, thank you for a really cool time. That was not what I was expecting. Oh my god, I just remembered the Alexander reveal. Oh my god, that was so good. Where am I going? I would like to go back to Revenant's Toll. New relic weapons? Nice. Oh yeah, we were eating so good today. Oh my god, and it's my favorite weather. My favorite weather. Wait. I had a thought. Before I go to Revenant's Toll, before I go back to the Rising Stones, before I end stream for today, excuse me, sir. Well, I kind of wondered if I could visit the statue, but I guess not. All right, it was worth a try. I'm not gonna lick Popsicle Exarch. That's wild. That's crazy. Don't you be putting ideas in my head. Don't laugh at me like that. The boy! How could anybody ever be sad when the boy's right here? Man, them. Just gonna go lick the real one. Stop it. What does the crystal tower taste like? Hope. Hopes and dreams. Well, that's a lot to think about. Blue raspberry. Why would it taste like salt? That's not very delicious. Them. Anyways. Well, we learned a little bit about the crystal tower. And that Omega and Alexander were both used to travel through space and time, which makes sense considering what we've learned so far. I was so excited when I saw Alexander. When the music hit, I was like, no way. That's awesome. That's so great how things get tied together in this game. Like, so good. And then Eden is interesting because we don't really understand what Eden is. Except not a Sin Eater, but made of light, and can control the different aspects of either. Which, like, I feel like there's an implication here that's being made. So that's a nice spot of story. And then there's Gaia. Then there's just Gaia. I don't remember Alexander being involved. Oh, yeah. I feel like I have zero impact. You had plenty of impact on the floor. Here comes the boy with Gratia. That's how I feel. That's how I feel in my soul. Impact on the floor. Listen. Someone's gotta do it. Alright, I should probably find someone to raid. We got an ad starting soon, so I don't really know what else to yap about. She uses her in-game model as an aura, so it's adorable. Auras are pretty cute, what can I say? They love each other so much. Twinning was a nice appetizer, but E4 was a fulfilling meal. God. That fight is crazy. Unfollowed, blocked, and unsubscribed. Aristu, you would really do that for telling the truth? You'd really? I'm just saying it like it is. The Gaia's face model had me shook. I was not expecting that. She looks like a Bratz doll. Very like goth brat. I think I've definitely seen that outfit in the store on Mog Station. Very opposite goth brat. But I mean, Reen did say she reminded her of Emmett Silk, which is a really weird thing to say, but with the Oracle of Darkness implications, that comparison makes a lot more sense. I guess Emmett is kind of a brat. No, I'm not going to think about that too hard. I'm not thinking about it. I'm definitely not thinking about it. Oh, look, it's Guaha. Oh, look. All right. Well, unfortunately, it's time to go. So, wait. Say goodnight to Mizo. Say goodnight to Mizo. Hello? Where's my music? Oh, there it is. The ticking! Oh my god, the ticking that blew me up. Anyways. Thanks for hanging out, chat. Let's find someone cute to raid. What do you think? I have thought about Emma being a brat plenty. It's a thought, probably best not thought on stream. Should we go visit Saiwa? Let's go visit Saiwa. I'm gonna be seeing Saiwa on Monday. I'm very excited. But we do have an ad up, so I'm gonna wait a little bit. So I hate raiding on an ad. It just feels bad. Because then I don't get to say goodbye to the people who are stuck in ads. Hi, Darth Eddie. Hello, hello. I'm leaving, but hello. Hello, goodbye. Oh, y'all are in for a treat when we get to Cider Stream. I'm not going to say why. I'm not going to spoil it for you. But just promise me it's going to be worth it. It's going to be worth it. It will. So I think next stream we should be able to get through the rest of Eden. Is it like a 3-parter thing? That seems to be how it works. Because we just went through like one chunk. So there's probably 2 more chunks that are similar length. 3 parts? Okay, cool. Yeah, next time we should be able to do those 2. I'd seen art of Gaia before I did the raids. I have not. I definitely saw art of like Orshfa and like Emmett before playing stream. Like, I didn't know who they were, obviously, except Orshfa, because that's Saiwa's husband. But yeah, I won't search anything out. I do not go looking for trouble. I do not go looking for trouble. Turn off your internet till next week. Yeah, we don't want to summon the spoilers. Although I've been very lucky, I would say. I've been extremely lucky. All right, we got 10 more seconds of ads. Thankfully, the earbuds survived. I don't know what happened there, but where are we at? All right, and the other ones are still not charging? What is going on here? I hope I don't have to buy another pair. I hope I don't have to buy another pair, because that would really suck. They went up to like 54%, and now they're back down to 28 and 18. I don't know what's going on. That's really bad. All right, chat. It's late for me. It's almost midnight. I just want to let you know that I really appreciate y'all being patient with me, because I've been feeling many emotions with the hormones and stuff that I'm on, and sometimes it makes me overwhelmed a lot more easily. So if I seem snappish or if I shut things down really fast, I apologize. I don't really mean to use that tone with people, but I'm just trying to stop myself from getting so overwhelmed that I like am not myself. You know what I'm saying? So if I have snapped at you, I am sorry. I try not to do that. You didn't insta-ban someone today? True. At least I'm not Coco. It's definitely a game that causes emotions. It does. It does. But thank you for hanging out. Next week, Tuesday, we'll probably not have a stream because I'll be driving back from Toronto on that day. And it's going to be... I'm probably not going to get back till dinner time, so I probably won't be back in time to stream. But Thursday and Friday should be normal, just like this week. So just as a heads up. But yeah, let's go raid Syra. I'm going to turn on... Well, you know what? We could probably keep Neath Dark Waters, right? Yeah, let's do it. Okay. I'm just going to put on a different version. I'm going to put on a different version. Maybe this one? Which one is more... No, we'll do this one. All right, chat. Like I said, you're in for a treat when you go visit Syra, because she hit her daily sub goal. And if you don't know what happens when she hits her daily sub goal, well, you're going to find out when we head over there. But I appreciate you hanging out. Please send all the love over to Syra that you've shown me today, which has been considerable. If you would like to join the raid, feel free to use one of the following raid commands, or just, spam hype emote or something. Whatever you feel like doing. If you'd like to hang out outside the stream, feel free to follow my socials. I post my art on there. Any updates to like Mizo's musings or her fanfiction, go on there. And obviously when I stream and stuff, so that's pretty cool. Or if you'd like to hang out with all the grandkids here, you can join the Discord. Lots of people play Final Fantasy XIV in the Discord, so you can find some pals to hang with, or you can post screenshots of your Warrior of Light, or some lore of your Warrior of Light. We have all kinds of stuff in there, so check it out. But yeah, I'll probably see you on Thursday, unless I get home early enough on Tuesday, but just no promises for Tuesday, because I will be traveling. But yeah, I'll keep you all posted on that in the Discord. Yeah, go say hi to Syra for me. And don't mention the thing. No, definitely mention the thing. Anyways, you'll see when you get there. I will see you next time. Please have a fantastic weekend. Take care of yourselves. Take your meds. Drink your water. And remember that you are fantastic and Grandma loves you. Bye, everybody. Oh, yeah, don't forget Mizo's website. If you want to read all the stuff about Mizo, it's all there. I am very normal about my Warrior of Light. Bye.